How is everyone this Sunday? Happy Sunday, everyone. Welcome to Hooked on Sundays with the Scraptastic Crocheter, which is me, Amanda. And I never introduce myself because I always think that's weird and I don't know. But we're trying here. We're trying to welcome everyone in. Who am I? I don't know. I don't know. I'm me, right? Uh things things are different. Things are different. We're going to talk about it. There's a lot of things that's different. I haven't moved, not yet. I haven't moved yet. We're getting there. But everything looks different. The members, no. I had a members only live, you guys. And my members, no. They got a sneak peek before everyone else did. Also, I don't have the headset thingy, the big bulky thing. It's not on my head. Can you guys hear me? You can hear me, right? It's weird. It's weird. I can move around. I can walk because I'm not attached to a cord anymore. Well, maybe I will be. I don't know. This feels awkward, so I might change to. I don't know. I'm. We'll see. We'll see how it feels. Jessica was the first one here. 69-minute countdown and then a 15-minute countdown. And then Mr. Broccoli in the house. Chris's kaleidoscope is going to hang out in the scrap basket. You're not having a good day by the sound of that. You're here, and that's as good as this day gets. You're alive, crawling into the scrap basket. Well, at least we have a comfy place to hang out. Hello, Tink. Hello, Susan Burke. Squirrel Raid. Yes, thank you, Granny D, for that. I'm guessing she's going to pop over here and say hi at some point. She usually does that. Hello, Marcus. Good evening. And Rita is here. Hello, Rita. How are you? Oh, there's a lot of highs and hellos between each other. We have Thrifty Crocheter. Good afternoon. Yes, if it's afternoon for you, it's probably morning for someone else. Here it is 10 p.m. Changing my room. Yes, I am wearing my fantastic sweater. Thank you, Rita. Hello, Mara, Mindfully Crocheted. You love the bright background. Yeah, it's a bit different. You're not used to this. Well, you're used to this. I'm still in the same room. I have only moved things around. Hello, Tracy. Looks good, no cord. Hello, Elaine. Welcome in. So, you guys, we already talked about it. I have no cord. I'm using the microphone in the camera, which I have never tried before. I don't know if the sound is better or same or something. We don't know. If that microphone is better, I might continue to just use it. But the awkwardness of not having my headset I might just wear it because I'm used to it type of thing, and then use that microphone. So if that one is a better one, yeah, let's see. Rita is doing good. You found the yarn you were looking for. Helps to clean your desk. Yes, you can find things when you clean. Hello, Stina, my world of crochet. It sounds more echoing. Maybe because this room is kind of echoing also. It's pretty empty now. You're used to seeing, well, what you were used to seeing was this bookshelf on this wall. And now my desk is this way. So my desk used to be about, I want to say here. And I was sitting like this, a bit further back though. And then there was another desk on the wall over here. And Mr. was sitting, well, over there somewhere. So what I was seeing was out that window. And now we don't see out the window. But I have everything here. And you get to see the things I have kind of hid in the past. So this is a bit of what it looks like in this big empty room now. So the echo could be also because there's less furniture in here. Sounds good. Not as soft. Definitely good. Awesome. Well, if it works, it works. And if we like the other sound better, I'll definitely I'll get back to that because even though it's really like nice to be able to walk, I can walk far away and show you guys like bigger projects that usually like I couldn't hold it up because this is the distance I was at. So that was like, yeah. And now I'll be able to do that. Just like, hey, just because I can. We're going to test this out. I'm going to walk over there and see if you can still hear me good. I'm not going to be able to read what you're typing, but we have the blanket I made from Mini-Me because it's a big one. So I can show it. And you get to see all of it, right? And you might still be able to hear me, even though I'm all the way over here. You can still hear me. Awesome. But look, I can move. Just because of that. I had to do that just because of that. Kind of matches my top, right? Think I like these colors, maybe, perhaps a little bit. Yeah, so over in this one and in those two, that's like all things that I've made. We got whips, we got finished shawls, we got yarn. And things, a lot of things. It does much. And even with your bad ears, you could hear me. Oh, Rita. Oh, I hope you guys' week have been good. My week has been busy, as you can tell, with the whole rearranging of everything. The photographer has been here. The place is listed. We have an open house next Sunday. So we're going to have to keep this place clean. Probably do some more fixing before the open house because it was easy when the photographer was here to, move things around out of the way to not be in the pictures. But with people coming here, you can't just like, oh, we move things from one place to another and the photographer goes from one room to the other and, picks angles where some stuff doesn't, appear in the pictures. So, that type of thing. So now we have a week to magically make things disappear, which is going to be not so fun, but it did help moving things around in here because now I have a lot of space and I can actually do live streams when he's still awake because he's up there and in another room and he's sitting up there playing with his friends. So that's usually what was the like, if he's playing with his friends and being noisy, I don't live stream. That was kind of the thing. Hello, May. Welcome in. So yes, using the other heads or the other microphone, not having the headset. What have I been doing during the week? Have I done any crochet? I have. I have done this. If you do the stitching with friends, Sanita, and I don't know, there's a bunch of people stitching with friends. I took the leftovers from BJ the Blowfish. BJ is hanging out up there. He did get, there's kind of hard way to show you guys what I have over here anymore. But yeah, I did rearrange a little bit. But we have BJ, we got the pickle, and Snaily is hanging out over here. But leftovers from BJ, I did make the bath poof. That is the Stitching with Friends newest pattern pick, I think. That's how I made Elvis the turtle. They are doing things together. So picking patterns and whatnot. So I made it. And it's sparkly. And the sparkles are kind of rough. It's probably, you could probably do like cooking ware, like cleaning, actually like really scrubby stuff with this. but I feel like a sparkly, like cleaning the pots and pans type of thing is a little too fancy. So my plan is to use it for my feet. Because, a little bit of extra scrubbing on my feet is not going to hurt, right? For, fixing summer feet. Because, yes, open house is not so much fun. More streaming, yes. Looking beautiful today. Thank you, May. Thank you. I did feel like I needed to fancy things up. I'm not wearing the headset, so I figured like let's do something with the hair. Because usually I don't pick hairstyles that work very good, I guess. Because I hide it anyway. Hello, David Graybert. How are you? Welcome in. You need to make a bath loofah. We love them. We should make them. Yes. So, is that the only thing I've done? No. We have a new friend of the week. Technically, we have 2 new friends of the week. But, You'll know in a week or 2 if you get the apartment. Nice, Rita. Very nice. I did do the first members live this week, and I have had a members poll up for the members to help you pick a new friend of the week. I did get a lot of inspiration. I have a lot of help in that way, but also I didn't really do what they asked me to. I did get inspiration. I did go to the store and see if I could find any more yarn and inspiration. So I will do what they're asking for next week because I have plans for that. But I found something at the store that inspired me so much more. ABD, you've been a member for 3 months. We get 2 dams. And also thank you for my other members. Thank you. Hello, Jonathan. Cinco de Mayo. That's right. And yesterday was May the 4th be with you, right? Yeah. So I know that we have Miss Frosty in the house, and we did see Mr. Broccoli earlier. Can we get a little bit of is Mr. Broccoli paying attention? Because he might like this. A little bit extra. We have been talking about things for a bit when it comes to things I should make. And when I went to the store, I found the perfect yarn. He may be lurking. Well, let's see. Let's hope he falls out of the scrap basket if I poke it. Mr. Broccoli, are you here? Because I kind of want to have him here for this. Maybe I should poke him elsewhere to see. Or maybe someone else could do that. Okay, you just poked him. Awesome. Thank you. Because, as I said, I found the perfect yarn. The perfect yarn just appeared out of nowhere. And I had to get it. And then I found a good pattern. But let's see. I'm gonna give him a minute and see if he pops up. So what have you guys been doing this week? What's on everyone's hook? Hello, Steve. Steve is in the house. Oh, and cheers. Cheers, everyone, also. He's not paying attention. Question is he regret it? I don't know. Hello, Granny D. Bougie. Did I move? No, I did not. I did not. I'm in the same room. I have moved my place, my butt around a little bit. Okay. Well, Mr. Broccoli gets to watch the replay because I'm not going to wait for this. You guys, everyone knows that Mr. Broccoli is a very frosty type of person. And when I find yarn that is sparkly and blue, we now have a frosty broccoli. Do we see the sparkly frosts in this yarn? Like, for real. Also, I did make this bath poof thingy, and it kind of is the same type of way to make this. So yes, sparkly, frosty broccoli. I had to. The yarn was like, take me home and make me into a broccoli. I couldn't resist. So now I have a broccoli to go into my collection of vegetables, but it's also frosty, like Brett, because he is a frosty broccoli. But also, I didn't stop there. And this part of it falls in under the category with most of my other makes that they look like something else before they turn into what they're supposed to be. Like with the hammerhead shark that looks like something else before it got the fins on it and you know, turned upside down. It looks like something different. So what do I have that looks like something it's not supposed to, but also happen to be made out of the same yarn? Because we got the frosty broccoli, but then we got the Miss Frosty. And Miss Frosty is awesome. And there is a pattern for something called the goddess. I don't know if you guys are familiar with this goddess statue, but the goddess statue, it looks like this. And it's also frosty because we got Miss Frosty, and she's awesome. But it looks like something different. And also, it's got a cute butt because it does have a little bit of extra oomph over there. But for those who know how I work and you know, my thoughts about the hammerhead shark, it looked like something else, or it kind of might still look like something else, but that's just me. So take it, you know, with a laugh or three, because that's what I'm doing here. So I have a Miss Frosty and the broccoli over here. They're hanging out over here. And I know that this, I was balancing it. I have to broccoli down. I had to use the snail's horn. The horny snail gets to help out support here. Let's, there we go. Yes, so that is the new friends of the week, the frosty couple hanging out next to the horny snail. I love you guys. My mods are they are special to me, so of course I need to show some appreciation. Looks like something else with with a safety. Yeah, it's easy to put. Yeah, it's a good handle. It's a good. Yeah. I wish he was here, but Mr. Broccoli gets to watch the replay, or perhaps Miss Frosty is gonna make a little bit of a clip to just like highlights. First time you've actually seen a frozen broccoli that is blue. Well, it's the only yarn. No, it's not the only yarn. There was a couple of other sparkly yarns at the store, but this particular sparkle is actually like iridescent bluish also. So it's not just a sparkle. The other ones were like a silver solid strand of sparkle in a white yarn, and then there was a purple with a solid purple, and this is iridescent. So it makes it look extra frosty. You can clip it for sure. Awesome. Let's hope he enjoys it, because I had a plenty of giggles in the making of this. No green sparkle in the rustas you could see. No, I didn't see any green yarns in the sparkles either. There was the white and the purple and the blue, like a darker blue, I think, and then this light blue with the iridescent sparkle. And I know I got I made the pumpkins in that yarn before, so I have orange, but that one wasn't there anymore. Good morning, Spoon. You're going to be lurking in the pink purgatory with your blanket in progress. Well, Spoon, do you want to see the bunnies? I finished all the bunnies. All the bunnies are finished. So I was thinking that we would gonna visit the bunnies. And now Spoon is here. So perfect timing. Because they will be flying. Over to Spoon. This bag of yumminess. You had a white and a pinkish one. We did not have a pinkish one. Let's go to the bunnies. So I'm going to save the newest one for later because I can. So we have this, the dark rainbow bunny. We might have seen this one before because I have been showing this all legs on the right place now. Yes, I did go over to Miss C earlier and tell about the little mishap I had this morning because I was assembling the last bunny with not enough coffee. So I put the ears where the arms are supposed to be. So I had to redo some because I did not want ears instead of arms, and arms where the ears are. That's not what we wanted. But that's the first bunny. Then you guys probably recognize this one. That is made in a very cute color changing yarn. A little bit different. And they do not have any names because Spoon's kids is probably going to want to name them. So that is, I don't get to name them. Hello, Nisi. The background is different, but I'm still, like, I am moving. But at this point, I'm still in the same place. We just moved things around because we've had the photographer here taking pictures. The place is listed, and next week we're going to have an open house. So everything is a bit different, but we're going to go with this until I move. When I move, we're going to see what ends up after that. We have a smaller bunny in the color of the trans flag with a little white tail. And yes, I do like squishy crochet tails. Tails like this is what I'm making. Pom-poms isn't, I'm not doing pom-poms. They're not my friends. They don't want to be friends with me. But, so this is the one that almost got ears as arms. This is the newest one, made today. Or at least assembled today. I don't think that the ears would have looked good as arms. They are a little bit too long for that. And this one does have bigger eyes because I wanted to try something out. So I tried some bigger eyes on this one compared to the other ones. I have a house to move into, yes, or well, an apartment. I will get the keys the 1st of July. So there's quite some time before I will be moving. So we have another Pride bunny. This one is just all the Pride colors compared to its sibling that has the dark little added little dark features. So we have 3 larger bunnies and then a small bunny. And they're going to fly all the way from Sweden to Japan. They have a long journey. They will not fly all by themselves. They will be accompanied by a volcano. Oh, and also the small one have a green eye because I have like the colored small eyes, but I only have teeny tiny eyes with colors, and they fit perfectly for the smaller bunnies. The other ones only get the dark eyes. And yes, there's an add a little tail. There's a little extra tail for a bunny already in Japan. So that one is also going into this Pride bag of bunnies with happy, colorful rainbow bunnies. I will be wrapping this very soon. I am waiting for something, so there might be a few extra days before I ship them because of some. Yeah, you'll see when you get them why I'm waiting. But I'm waiting for something special. You love the variety of the eye sizes. Yes, I figured it was a fun thing to play with. 2 months is going to fly by quickly. Yeah, I have started packing. So I will slowly do packing from now on because I don't want to do like last minute packing. I just don't. I'm not in the mood for that. Also, we need to split things, and that just takes a little bit extra work when it's like, is this mine? Is this yours? That type of thing. Thank you, Jonathan. Mama Wench, aka Mary Ann. Welcome in. Howdy. Nice to see you. And hello, Moonrose. Okay, so now when I'm sitting down here, since we haven't really played around too much with things, I'm feeling I want to adjust my camera a little bit, just a little bit. But if this is too much, we will. Okay, is this better? Yes, this is better. We don't see the puffer fish, but at least we see a little bit more of things. Because I have some other things we're gonna. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're new here also. I have not seen you, at least in here. I might have seen you in the chats somewhere. Maybe, possibly. Hello, Suzanne. How are you doing today? We're doing it the other way. Do I have this in Sweden? Equals we don't need to bring double. Well, you have a good way of doing that, if you don't have to. Yeah, for sure. You were sending the clips. Let's hope we get a good reaction out of him then. Did we show the new friends? The new friends are over here. And do we need a little recap of what the friends are for the new people popping in? We have the frosty broccoli with iridescent sparkles because yes. Unfortunately, we don't have the frosty broccoli in the house right now. He's busy playing cards. And then, of course, we have a goddess statue, which is Miss Frosty. So we have the frosty broccoli and Miss Frosty, the goddess. That is my new friends of the week. And this is a balancing act. We need to balance the goddess on the snail's horn. And the broccoli is a bit top heavy. So it also needs support. So they are hanging out over there. And we have the bath poof that I also made this week. So all my members that was hoping that I was gonna make a land animal. Land animal was the most voted by my members. You have to wait another week because that yarn just talked so much about, oh, don't know if I can do that right now. I can, however, should we do that? Is that a better one, maybe, perhaps? Don't know how it looks yet. But I totally get that the logo might be a little bit interfering. So that one is better, right? It's still there, but you still, yes, okay. Thank you very much, Stina. You can't believe you're a goddess. The troll will love that. Of course they will. Of course they will. Because why not? No, I couldn't resist doing something with that yarn. Marketing background kicked in, but I love you, Stina, for that. Thank you very much. It's kind of hard with everything being in a new place. Like, I'm not used to where things are. So really appreciate that. But for next week, land animal it is, as members requested. And I have plans. But we're not going to spoil them because that's what the new friends of the week are. They're a surprise for the next Sunday. Yes. I do, however, have something that I want to have you guys' help with right now. So let's start a little vote here. Because I need to make 2 bunnies. And I have 3 yarns. So I'm going to do... I will probably, I'm probably going to put the yarn up there because I can. Jessica's hanging out in the scrap basket. Awesome. So I think we're going to go for, okay, we have a light green. Let's do like, okay, I have 2 bunnies I need to make for 2 children. And this is a sister and a brother. I have an idea, but I don't know if I really like the idea. I don't know yet. I have this light colored. We have used this before. That's the yarn I used for the leek that has greens and whites. So we have this light green. I call this light green. We're going to put that up there, light green. And I need to make 2 bunnies. So am I going to use the light green, or are we going for this dark black, almost gray with mint? There we go. There we got the focus. We got blacks and grays, and it's kind of a minty, tealy color. And the last color is the one I got in the mystery box. So we got pinks and purples and blues. So I like the yarns. I just can't decide because this is for 2 small children. Should I go for making 1 pink and light green or the dark green? They don't need to be like really, really matchy-matchy. It's for a pair of siblings, but that doesn't mean anything, right? So I'm going for the we're gonna put up a little so the light green is this one, and the dark mint would be this one, just because you get to no, we're not gonna. Why did it want me to add things? No, we don't add. We just start voting. Or maybe It could have been a light green and a dark green. Don't know, but the vote is up. Hello, Molly. How are you doing today? Not the light one, too boring. Make one of each and let them choose. Well, I don't have time to make too many bunnies. That's the thing. I have time to make bunnies, but I have other things I want to make too. I have other things. Speaking of, have I been doing any other crocheting this week other than making a Mr. and Miss Frosty? Yes, I have. I have been working a little bit more on the shawl we started. I don't know, when did we start the shawl? Did we start it last Sunday? Yeah, I think so. When I decided to try the new hook, the Clover Amour that I decided to get. So I have been making a little bit of progress on it. Let's get some more yarn out. So far it looks like this. It has a little bit more than when I think I left you guys off at somewhere here. So I have done a full extra shell type of bit. The little smaller shell piece that we did doesn't look as big of a shelly thing now because of yeah, these are so much bigger. Carrot and pea shawl. I haven't been working on that one though. I haven't been working on that. I have done a little bit of work on this, and I have become a little bit more comfortable maybe with this hook. I did right off the bat feel like I did miss this bump that I have on my tulip hooks, and it's totally flat. The Clover Amour hook, it's totally flat. So I felt I missed out on the bump, and I kind of still do. But it definitely works. It definitely works. And it does have more of a sticky surface. This one is more slippery. This one is like, I don't know if, yeah, it just sticks. So I guess it's good if you need some extra, like, don't need it to slip in your hand type of thing. Maybe, I don't know. And I think I have done a couple of more rounds on the new, or maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. On my new hexagon cardigan for myself that I started. I'm pretty sure I got some work on it, but I don't know when, where, or whatnot. So it looks like this now. We have some pinks added into it. And I will be working more on this soon, for sure. I have been debating whether we should scrap basket or not today, because scrap basket, I have told you guys in the past, it does require a little bit of extra tension for me to get it as sturdy as I want them, because I want them to like stand up straight. I don't want them to be all nice and drapey because it's a basket. And I have been working out so hard with all the moving and all the things. I have some battle scars. I have some scratch marks from things, boxes that's been like on my wrists. And I kind of feel like my hands are a bit tired to start with. So I'm thinking scrap basket isn't the best thing to do. I need to rest my hands because I have another week of moving things around ahead of me also. So that is not probably a good thing to do, to continue to like get my hands tired at the moment. So if you guys are okay with it, scrap basket is on pause until at least next week. just for the sake of my hands. I don't think too many of you is going to be disappointed about that, but I hope I'm not disappointing people because I like to do the scrap basket. See, it's awesome. It's hanging out over there and it's really pretty. And I do want more. That is so much prettier than those boxes, right? Or like this one. This is ugly. I'd rather have that. Like in a couple of these. Also, that's a plastic box, just like those. It's handy for moving, yes, but it looks ugly. So I don't want those. We're going to do what we can to get a couple of more scrap baskets made like soon, for sure. I'm going to keep doing them. We're just not doing it tonight. How many votes do we have? We have 18 votes. Dark mint and pink. That's kind of what I was thinking. And it kind of feels like you guys are happy with that. So, could have done more of a close-up, perhaps, just for fun. But now we finished voting, and yeah, that looks good together. It does. It does. Should I start with that? Or do we want to do something else? Here's the leftover of the sparkly frosty yarn with the iridescent bluish sparkle that I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist something else too. Okay. You have seen. Oh, let's get this. Let's get this. I feel like a Hobby Bingo. They also use these big baskets to show up yarn, right? We're doing a Hobby Bingo a knockoff here. We're just talking yarn, nothing else. But I have talked about this before. I got this fuzzy, really pretty yarn in greens with, there's some purple in there. Yeah, we see the purple. But now they had a new color. It kind of looks like it doesn't change color. It's just like bluish purple. So this is not as much fun as this one, because this one has, you see the dark greens and we see some purples. As far as I can tell, this one only has this blue with, I don't know, is it a blush? Maybe pink? Some splotches of purple in there. But there's, yeah, it's not as fun. But it's so cuddly. The blue sparkle iridescent leftovers would make a pretty starfish. Well, technically, I could make something more because I have more of the blue sparkly. They're called Luna from my local store. All of these are from the local store. So I did get those. And also, I did get some green in case I need to make other vegetables or maybe something. I don't know. But I did get some yarns to make land animals or some browns, some gray, some just, yeah, I got a white one because I don't know where I have all my basic acrylic yarn. And I needed some inspiration. So I ended up getting 2 of these. This is what I already had, but they did have more of these at the store. I was talking about it when I got this, that I was like, I need a cardigan quantity of this because I would live in this. It's so soft and squishy. But it would be too expensive to buy a cardigan amount of these right now. Maybe if they go on sale. But yeah. And also, like, yeah, Shop My Stash 2024. Kind of out the window, maybe, perhaps, yes. I had such a rough week. So I went yarn shopping or for inspiration for the friend of the week and came home with some yarn. Whoopsie. Or not. I don't know. It kind of looks good over there though. So I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Should we make another bunny? Should we start a bunny? What hook size do I want for that bunny? I want this bunny. Bunny size. Since we're not doing scrap basket, we can still change the camera view because I can't. Oh, and also I did get a new picture for when the, okay, I don't know if the camera's going to be wanting to work with me now. No, maybe not. Okay, can you stay? Please stay. How's that angle? Okay, it's good enough. It's good enough. You can go over there because you're ugly. No, if you vibrate, you're going to be noisy. You go somewhere else. Over there. We don't need to see that. What color should we start with? Oh, and we get the better lighting also. Let's a little bit better. What color should we start with? The pink or the dark? You love yarn and can't lie about it. This month is hashtag no buy in May for you. Well, no yarn buy-in. I was trying to shop my stash 2024 and only buy yarn when needed for like commissions or if I got like a gift card or something. But yeah. Where other goddess broccoli boobies? Well, I guess they need to be hanging out down here. So we see them because we usually feature them. Oh, that can be out of the way so we get better lighting. Yes, okay. Question is, where do they hang out best? I think maybe if I put them in the bowl, maybe. Of course, my phone's going to be going off. Do we see them good over there? I don't know. And then we can, yeah, okay, this is way better. Are we happy about the goddess and the broccoli hanging out in the, oh, they can be over there. They're not in my way. Dark pink, pink. I don't know how many voted for who, but I do feel we got more pinks. So we're going for the pink one. Okay. And a little yarn barf because yes. And then we can do like this because I can, because it's awesome. We have yarn barf emoji. It barfed on me. You guys, it barfed. I had to. Oh, and I do have my handy bag of stuff in here. It's not that much left in this, actually. I did get another one. It's time to get another one. So, when I make bunnies, I follow the pattern that Miss C is using. So I do have that handy dandy, usually in the corner somewhere here, but now I had it hidden for a bit. So I do look at that. I have a written version of it, and I like to have a piece of scrap yarn that I use as a stitch marker because it's so much easier when making stuffed animals to use. Yarn. Stitch markers can sometimes be in the way. So I don't do that. You're listening and snoozing for 10 minutes. Is it time to get the kids off to school soon? There we go. She's snoozing. Don't make noises. Pink purgatory took you out. Well, that happens. That happens. Like I was in Puff Stitch purgatory for quite some time, and we're no longer there. But I got out of it, and so will you. You only have one skein of pink to push through. I don't think it's going to be that much of, suffering left. Okay, there we go. Now I will just put the yarn / stitch marker in there to make it easy for myself. Keep explaining the bunny. Well, I'm not gonna copy Miss C's Some Bunny Sundays. That's for sure. I'm not here to teach, but I am here to, I guess, in some way try to entertain you guys. Maybe, hopefully. We'll see. Thank you, Suzanne. Oh, but this hot pink is really making me happy. This is going to be a fun bunny to make. I am definitely going to be enjoying to see how this one is going to turn out. The good thing with me and these stitch markers and how many bunnies I've made, I don't have to think too much about what I'm doing and not have to totally count the stitches all the time, because I know pretty much what I'm supposed to be doing by now. Otherwise, I would not be able to do this and still be able to do a live stream and talk to you guys at the same time. That is definitely not something that would have happened a few months ago. I definitely could not do this type of crocheting on live streams. You bought a book with knitted bunny patterns. You're looking into one about other animals. Nice. See you later, Jonathan. I hope you have a great day. I am also really gonna look into later at some point in the future another camera, to have one more of like straight above type of down view with a better angle, and also just better for everyone, with me not having to switch between, well, the camera moving it from one position to another, that I could just like switch from what camera to use. Because I do think that that is a better way for you guys to see what I'm doing, just for the future. But that is not high up on my priority list, unfortunately, since, well, moving, I need to prioritize things that I'm missing, like a bed. I need to get a bed. and just some other, that type of furniture that needs to be focused on. I am trying to put, like the money that comes in through the YouTubes into the channel, like getting upgrades for my computer, getting better cameras and things. That is like my main focus with the YouTube money, so to say. But I also need to do some research before I can upgrade with cameras and things. And also, I'm worried that my computer was going to fail on me first, so that needs to be prioritized. I can't just like go buy fancy cameras if the computer is not working. It doesn't make sense in a way. Hello, Dutchman's Woodchuck. How are you doing this fine Sunday? Happy Sunday. Oh, but also right now, since you guys are only seeing my hands, I could sneak on. Well, I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to sneak back into my headset because I can, because that's what I feel comfortable doing most of the time, and have some background music in my ears because that is usually what I do. I listen to music when I talk to you guys. So for my own sanity, it kind of just feels better to not just talk to myself, but to at least have music in my ears. If that makes sense. Okay. Oh, my hair is messing with me. My hair is going to be a mess when I get out of the headset, but that's fine. That's for a different issue, for a different day, or probably later. But there we go. So this bunny will only require a skein, and it will become the size of Volcania. So Volcania is made out of one of these skeins, but also the same size pretty much as the bunny I made in the trans flag colors, but this is bamboo. This is a rainbow bamboo yarn. So it's a bamboo cotton blend. So it is a really nice and soft yarn. But they are about the same size. And that means I can use the colorful eyes. Both of these have green eyes. Oh, Tank has been a member for 4 months. You said 2 months old. No, you're 4 months old. Oh, time flies. Thank you very much. Yay! But also, something that we didn't get to dance for, we got a gifted membership from Tank at the end of the last live stream, and that one went to ABD. So that is also something we need to dance for. So congratulations, ABD. But also, thank you very much, Tank. Now, since I remembered it, I thought I was gonna forget it, but now I just this reminded me of it. So we get to dance again. Yay! Hello, Nana Mama Cat. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I don't know if I seen you in my chat. I have seen you in the YouTube streets, and I have been I've seen you in different places. I don't remember, unfortunately, if I've seen you here. I might have. I don't know. But I hope you're having a good Sunday. Oh, and something I don't know about these bunnies is if I should use safety eyes or not. I'm thinking that these are for decoration more than play toy. Yeah, so they will be getting eyes. I'm gonna give them eyes like these. So question is, I do have red, blue, green, brown, and white eyes, or like they're clear and then brown and green, blue, and red. I'm thinking blue eyes on maybe brown eyes. That's gonna be fun to look. Yeah, maybe we will decide that when they get bigger, but it's gonna be fun to play with. Colorful eyes. Do I have the right amount of rounds? Hello, Steel Sky. How are you doing today? Nice to see you. I have 6 rounds, right? 2, 4, 6. That means I need to be decreasing a little bit. I need to alternate single crochet and a decrease all the way around. So I have talked a little bit about all the things I need to do for the next week with the open house on next Sunday. That is not going to interfere with my Sunday stream because that's during the day and I'm here in the evening. So I still will do what I always do on Sundays, and that is hang out with my friends. And then, yeah, all of the work around that. Who knows? We might have a bid on the house by then. I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see. Match the eye colors of the children. So that would be blue on both. Bountiful Crochet Creations. Hello and welcome in. I have not seen you here before. Welcome to my house. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a great Sunday. I am happy to see some new people. And if you remember, please let me know how you found me. That is always fun to know. I know that there was some people hanging out at Granny D's that came with Granny D raids, but there's so many places where we can find each other in the YouTubes. I'm happy to see some new people. Do I have the right amount of stitches? Yes. And I will keep this little string, my stitch marker. I will be moving it to where I'm at right this minute, only because it's convenient for me. There we go. Oh, we get to dance again. Thank you so much. A gifted membership. And Spoon got it. Congratulations, Spoon. And now we got to poke Spoon to not nap anymore. I'm sorry. But that we needed to celebrate. So sorry, Spoon, if we woke you. Let's. Nana Mama Cat is crocheting on a baby blanket. Do you have a baby coming to make this blanket for, like someone that you're intending to gift it to, or are you making it just because you enjoy making baby blankets? I have done baby blankets in the past, just for funsies, and to have stashed for a time when a baby blanket would be needed, right? So it's not always that you need to make blankets for a baby coming now, or maybe for a baby that's already here. Also a possibility. Mary Ann, you are back. Your power flickered. Oh, well, we see you in the chat. YouTube, choose spoon. Yes. Awesome. And for those who know, these Sun Bunnies are stuffed in the feet and the hands. They're squishy, but I don't like having stuffing getting stuck in my crochet hook. I just don't like it. So if I can avoid having stuffing catching on to the crochet hook, I do that, which means I will crochet for a bit longer than suggested in most patterns for when you start to stuff. So yeah, that is just my personal preference, because I don't like that the stuffing gets pulled through the stitches when it snags on the hook. If anyone was in Miss C's this morning, y'all know what I'm making. I don't know. I was there, but I don't know what you're making. I was in and out. Did you say it in the chat, or was it what she's making that you're making? I don't know. Please tell us, Tank, because I totally missed that. I don't know if you can see the colors that much from the distance, but look at this cute. The colors are looking so cute. Oh, there we go. It could focus. Maybe we can see better when I stuffed it a little bit. Also, you probably are going to laugh a little bit at how I stuff things, because, yeah, I have figured out a way to do it with these small, teeny tiny legs that works for me. Oh, you mean you're making tails? You needed to make tails. For sure you need to make tails. See, I like my crocheted tails. I have come to this adaptation, and that is also thanks to Spoon that suggested to make a crocheted tail. So that is definitely how I'm doing these in the future, because I cannot make pom-poms. Tank can make pom-poms because she makes them for Missy. Mom says hi and good night. Okay, I think that's enough, and I need to get my handy tool. A tweezer. Yeah, my handy dandy tool, the tweezer. So we need to just open it up a little bit. And Tails by Tank, the only thing she's using. You're using the flat end of your hooks. Yeah, I've tried with my hooks. They do work a little bit, but since it's rubber, it kind of feels like it's coming back out at the same time. So I'm using first the side of the tweezer so that I can like pinch at the same time a little bit, just to get a little bit down there. And I like to stuff quite a lot. I do more than not stuff more. More is more. Yeah. But I like to use the back end of the tweezer to get it down, kind of to scrape the sides so that it's not anything sticking up, or less that can stick up that I can catch onto with the hook. This one definitely can take more. So more is going to go into these ones. I'm sometimes surprised of how much I can fit when I stuff animals. And I know that some people are like, no, you don't need to stuff them too much. I don't think I do. I think kind of maybe that my stuffing just looks more than what it is. Because I have tried different stuffings and I had one in the past that was way denser. So it didn't need to, I didn't need as much. But with this one, it just feels like it's just disappearing. So it definitely takes more. But as I said, I like to really flatten it down on the top to make sure that there's minimizing what my hook might be snagging onto. So it's kind of like a rounded little ball there. Like it's really compacted down so it's not sticking up. And it's kind of behaving nicely. Which makes my life a lot easier. As I said, I hate it when it's a pet peeve. Stuffing that gets stuck in the hook. But, at the end, it just, some things you can't avoid. There's some angles where you just like, it's going to pull through no matter what you do. Yeah. I do like making these legs though, because I can avoid it. I can prevent it. The pom-poms. I made the pom-poms for Mini-Me's bunny, for Big Kid, and for a few others. But the one Mini-Me had, she's been like playing with it. So I already had to replace that pom-pom once because she's playing a little bit too rough. So I have decided I will switch it out to one of the crocheted tails instead. It just makes more sense, especially since she's playing with it. And the pom-poms, I clearly cannot make them good enough for them to like withstand, like they fall apart when she's played with it for like 10 minutes. So it's not, yeah, it's not playable. But I'm so in love with these color changing yarns, and how they turn out so fantastic with these smaller makes. It just makes me happy. Oh, and you guys, there's a bunch of you that is new here today. I am born in the year of the rabbit and in the element of fire. So this is why I have this one. I needed to make myself a fire bunny. Makes sense. It also has a green eyes. I have green eyes. And it's called Volcania. I have a little bit of a fascination for the volcanoes on Iceland. So we do end up talking about the volcanoes at least once every stream because that's just what I do. So Spoon is now going to laugh at that we are now talking about the volcanoes. That has also become kind of a safe word. If I'm talking about something that is boring or something that some people are like, no, we like time to change topic. It's yeah, it happened pretty much every chat now that someone's like, volcano, and that is my key to talk about something else. Kind of, yeah. It's a joke. It's a silly thing, but what can I say? I like the volcanoes. With the pom-poms, it might be the yarn. Yes, sunset is with the slippery yarn. Very true. Very true. That is a Pima cotton. The the bunny that you already have. That's a Pima cotton bunny. Yes, exactly, Rita. And I make friends of the week. This week's new friend is a frosty broccoli and the frosty goddess. ABD, please don't get it, like, let it go to your head that you're a divine goddess here, but you're awesome. We know this. But yeah, let's hope it doesn't blow you up too much. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't have to worry. Other people, I would have worried if I decided to make him into like a divine being. Not everyone could handle it with grace. In this case, it's more laughter. Kind of nice having a safe word. So if we say volcano out of the blue, we're out with the mom, change subject. True, yes. We can always talk about yarn though. Yarn is just always the right thing to talk about. Thank you, Nightbot. What's in your cup? What's on your hook? What's on your bench? We have other crafters. I have pink bubbly in my cup, and I needed a little drink break. So perfect timing. Awesome. Thank you, Nightbot. I think most of you know that you can type Sweden to drop your YouTube link in the chat. Nightbot is very helpful with that. I have seen a couple of Swedens in the chat today. It's very handy, but we don't need to overdo it. And if you see someone type Sweden and you see Nightbot drop their link, please feel free to go and check out if you're friends with our friends. Sometimes YouTube has a little tendency of taking friends away from us. So it's always nice to go and check that out. Looking for pants, going to get coffee once they are off to school. Nice. So you were in pink purgatory before coffee? That is adventurous. Yeah. Then again, I know you know how to knit, so if you drop a stitch or three, you'd probably be able to fix that. But that sounds adventurous, since I already know what happened when I didn't have coffee this morning, when I almost put ears, well, I did put ears instead of arms on a bunny. Yeah. You don't think we ever have to use it? She's round in the edges as long as we don't use the curse words. Oh, that's good. Yes, this is 8-4. This is the Friends cotton print. You also have rainbow cotton prints, and they are also available in 8/8s. You need more coffee and food. You will be back. Awesome. Rita, bring someone for me also. Thank you. Pink purgatory is purgatory until coffee. Okay, so it's not as bad after coffee. And that's good to know. Oh, look at this. It's really striping up nicely. I know that the colors will probably be like pooling a little bit in some places with the yarn coming like in different places. The arms and legs will be pretty similar, and then we will have some pooling. We have pooling on the head too, but that has to do with the amount of stitches used, so it does look different. It's not as pooling on the ears, but I'm expecting something like this. Definitely with this one, like with the big bunny with the color, like this is really colorful yarn. But we do have some pooling on the belly, and then we got some blue pooling there, and then we have some pinkish and yellow, and then the purple kind of pooling a little bit. And it's kind of fun that it does have the colors going back and forth. So orange, yellow, pink, purple, pink, yellow, orange. That's apparently how the yarn is made. That it goes a little back and forth. And same here, we got orange, green, blue, light blue, dark blue, green, orange, yellow. And same in the face. We have the big pinkish purple or like lavender-esque pooling there. And then we have a darker blue part over there. It does really get a fun personality with yarns that does pull like this. You have King Cole 84. Will it result in similar size as the Fire Bunny? Yes, I'm using a 2.5 millimeter crochet hook, but I use loose tension. You might need to use 3 millimeter if you are having tight tension, but I usually go for the 2.5. I downsize. Hello, Heart of Orion. Cliff is in the house. How are you doing today? You made a washcloth once with intentional pooling. You measure out how much yarn a row takes and intentional stack the colors. Yes, there's ways to do that. I have not. Okay. Most of my yarn is Hobie yarns. Hobie doesn't have any planned pooling yarns. I have looked, but these print, they do pool, but it gets more like clumpy, like this. So this is as good as we can get it, right? With these ones. Oh, thank you very much. Sorry you're late. You're not late. Thank you very much, Cliff. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. So where were we? We were talking about the size of the bunny. Yeah, okay. So this is 8-4 yarn. And for the bigger bunnies, that's 8-8. I have not made one in 8-6. But you would say this is what is it? At 1, and then the 8-6 is a 2-weight, and then this would be a 3-weight yarn. The 8-8, it's a DK. So it's not a worsted, but the 8-8 is a DK. So that is you get quite of a difference in size. I need to get me some of the 8-6 yarn so I can make like a middle size for funsies. Also, I did use, let's get swatchy. Let's get swatchy. Oh, I don't have any socks on. You got to see my feet. Awesome. I did make swatchy when I was going to make before I made the rainbow bunnies, because I wanted to see like how to put the colors, right? And this one I used with a smaller hook and the 8-8 yarn. So this one is way stiffer. I don't know, like it's really stiff because it's really like tight stitched. I don't remember if I used 3 or 3.5 millimeter. So you see the size difference. This is the same thickness yarn. We can even get the same yarn. The difference in size is the difference in the hook. The hook size is what's the difference. Thanks for submitting your late fee. Oh, that's funny, Spoon. Thank you, Nana Mama Cat. So Do you see the difference in how stiff or like how, I don't know if you really can see it, but this is so tight. I really like how swatchy turned out since I made swatchy just for the funsies of trying out the colors. But since I already made the parts, I decided to assemble them into a bunny. So it wasn't supposed to become a bunny, but it did become a bunny, which is fun. Also, the name, since it's a swatch. But I'm happy I made that one since the hook size. I have definitely upped my hook size game for that because I want them squishy and cuddly and like not drapey, but a little bit more cuddly. This is so much stiffer. But yeah, I want to say this is a 3.5 millimeter hook and this is a 4 millimeter hook. And it makes such a difference. Yeah. Now we've geeked out in hook sizes and yarn sizes to make different sizes of bunnies. But I'm definitely gonna making more of the bunnies in this size. That's so easy. You only need one of these tiny little skeins. They're not too tiny. It's 50 grams, 1.75 ounces of a one weight yarn. So it's approximately 170 meters or 186 yards. So there's quite some yarn in these, but that's all you need. And a lot of people that buys these yarns like, oh, but the skeins are so small. Like you can't make anything with this. Like the price was good, but they don't know what to expect. And when they get this, like, oh, I thought it was more. Well, you can make a whole bunny. It's not just a little. I don't think I missed anything. I see a lot of highs and lows over there. Where are we with this? How many rows do we have? And how many rows do we need? Let's You didn't miss 420. I do not know what you mean by that, Ogity. 420? 420. I don't know. Maybe I missed out on some other conversation earlier, and that would make sense if I knew what you were talking about. Maybe, perhaps. I don't know. Okay, thank you. I'm like clueless over here. I don't know what we're talking about. It's all good. We don't have that much more to make this one. So you guys get to pick. We now have one leg and we see how a leg looks. Should I make a leg or an ear next? 1.5 with 8.4, that would definitely become a stiff bunny. As I said, I'm using a 2.5 and recommended with this is 2.5 to 3 millimeter knitting needle and 3 to 3.5 millimeter crochet hook. For sure, it's a bit different when making a bunny compared to like a shawl or something when you want a drape. And I am tight hooker, so I do often downsize from the recommended stuff on the labels anyway. I would recommend you to maybe just make a little test. Make like 2 legs with different hook sizes, and then you see what leg you think looks best. I wouldn't go, like I have gone down to 2 millimeter, but never below 2. 2 is the, yeah, I don't go below 2 with this yarn either way. you know, doesn't matter if I'm going to stuff it or if it's for a doily. I don't even think I have anything. Well, I have smaller hooks than 2, but I only have my trusted tulip Edimos in 2 is my smallest hook. I think this is the last row we're doing. Oh, I even did a few extra stitches because I wasn't paying attention. Where are we supposed to go? We are supposed to be going there. That's the last stitch. There we go. Okay, let's count again. Yes, we are where we're supposed to be. And now I can remove this. And just close this up. Hello, Ethel. Hello, ladies. Any room for you? Of course there's room for you. How are you doing this fine Sunday? Oh, and yes, I do change my hook holding position more often when I do animals because of how some angles are just difficult. And I like to leave long tails. 12 minutes to coffee departure. So we have a limb, a leg or an arm. We got peachy, we got hot pink, we got some blues and some purples. As long as you don't bite Ethel. Mary was taken back to your local hospital and underwent an exploratory surgery. Oh, yeah, Dutton. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We don't like that at all. It can hang out over there. So you guys see it a little bit. Let's get the yarn down there. And you get to see, do we see it there? It's nibbling, okay. So an ear, I think, was the what I saw people wanted, right? Next part is an ear. That's what we're making then. Your asshole's harmless, no teeth. And Tank has got store-bought ones. Also, I hate magic circles. If you did not know that, now you do. I chain 2 and I work into the first of them. Because that is the handiest way to do it with small amigurumis. If I'm making bigger things, I will chain 4 and work into that, but never a magic circle. 2, 4, 6. TBG, hello. Popping in to hit the like button. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thanks everyone else for hitting the like button, of course. I see that we have a bunch of likes today, so I really appreciate that. And apparently the algorithms like that, so they like when you talk and they like thumbs ups. Yeah. You love the magic circles? Ugh, no. Not my thing. I am so worried that they are going to unravel. Granny D is at her brother's place. So yeah, she's almost home. She's out of the hospital and out of the rehab thingy center. And now she's at her brother's place. Magic circle needs to be secured tightly and stuff. I've seen so many times people not doing them properly and they unravel. And that's scary. So I take the time to tuck in yarn tails for that. You need to be like extra careful. The double magic circle is more of a safer one, like to wrap twice. But yeah. You do a double magic circle, and then there's no way to make it undone. Yeah, right. Yeah, when you hit the bell to get notifications, there's different levels of that. So you can get like notifies on everything or notifies on some things. Yeah, YouTube is doing what YouTube wants. Just like they take our friends away from us. Like who are they to decide who's friends with who, right? Yeah, Granny D is doing so much better. She does her lives pretty much her regular schedule, but she's had some cancellations for like just family coming over to hang out. She was live before I went live today. She usually goes live on Sundays before I do, and then there's a Granny D raid or a squirrel raid to come here. Not every time. If she's canceled, there's no raid. Yeah, YouTube doesn't like a lot of things. They are listening. But we are throwing yarn at our friends, and we are friends with our friends. And like friends with our friends as friends. They can't be complaining too much about that. See, here we get like the peachy or light color and the hot pink on one side, and we get the darker colors on the other side. So we're getting a different type of vibe. The ears are bigger. So we're going to have a totally different look on this one compared to the other one. And there we go. Well, I don't think that they can complain if we're saying that we're like living in a yellow submarine, right? Because that's something totally different. So come and hang out in my submarine. Is that a workaround? That could work, maybe, perhaps. I am too much of a yarn geek, though. I am definitely happy about throwing yarn at people. Yarn fight. Less messy than a food fight. You're going to do content soonish, you promise? I'm curious to see if we're going to have a total dark and a total light side of the ears, or like a pink and a dark. Because I'd be having a hard time picking sides. What side to have as the outside or the inside? Is it going to look like an inner ear? A pinkish inner ear type of thing? Maybe, maybe. I know that the top of the ear is going to be more stripy because we will have a bunch of decreases and a thinner part. We have this is the bulky part that we're working on now. And then it's going to be narrower up here. So it'd probably be more stripy at the top. But for right now, we have a very, very split, almost two-faced, like a dark side and a light side. 3 minutes to coffee departure. You're really doing the countdown now. Oh no, your eyes is closing and your tummy better have some food. Oh yes, you go and have some food then, Moonrose. Jessica's been a member for 3 months. We get to dance for Jessica. Thank you so much, sweetie. Hello, Ladybug. Welcome in. How are you? What are you doing this fine Sunday? I know that there's some bad weather in a lot of places. There's a lot of people that seems to have issues with like power outages. And then is it in Texas that there's like total flooding in some places? I hope no one here is, affected of that stuff type of stuff, or like that all your friends and family are safe. Ugh. Bad weather, you guys. I don't like bad weather. Oh, and it's been so nice and warm here for a couple of days. We actually have barbecued for 2 days because it's been so nice and warm. And now they're like, oh, but we're gonna have some snow soon. Thanks, but no thanks. But apparently we're gonna have snow in May. I thought the bipolar-ish weather of April was gonna stay in April, but no. Now they're like, no. There's a risk of snow in May. You've had thunderstorms the past 2 afternoons. Texas on YouTube, and you're glad you're not there. Cooking, cleaning, crocheting, and being in the house because it's been raining nonstop. But the next week will be good. That sounds awesome. Hello, Melissa. You want to see my shirt? You love the colors. Well, guess what? We can do a little quick camera change thingy. Let's swap the camera. We don't want to make anyone dizzy. And I have no idea about camera angles or anything now. But let's I can walk because I have space now for those coming in. I have a lot of space. So I can actually stand up and show things, which I couldn't do in the past. But we have space for a little bit. So this is what I'm wearing. Of course I made it, but this is what it looks like. It's like a V-shaped type of thing on the side for funsies, and then the V on the front. I don't remember where I found the pattern. I want to say I found it on Ravelry. I think so. And it's a butterfly yarn by Hobie. But we are going back to the other angle because, yes. So we're dropping you down, and let's hope the camera is behaving and is happy with the angle. Well, maybe a little bit like that, perhaps. Perhaps. Giggles at Frosty. No, you glanced at it on your TV. Oh. Storm chasers. Ooh, I have seen some of the storm chaser stuff. People are crazy going out in the storms. Raining since Friday, off and on. Thank you very much, guys. I'm telling you, this is so nice and soft. It's like a premium acrylic, and it's like I can live in this. I need to make myself a couple more because I can't just have this one and always have it. You'd be like bored, or I don't know. It's no. Let's. Did I count correctly? 2, 6. Yeah. Coffee departure. Spoons days. Gonna start in a somewhat of a good mood then. The coffee departure. Sunny at the airport, 25 miles away. Is the weather like really different, like really close to where you're at? Is that what we were looking at? Five and a half inches, and electricity was out for 5 hours. 5.5 inches of what? Snow? Rain? Rain. Okay. You're gonna get a donut and a cake, or a cake, depending on what they have. Are you in the mood for something in particular that you keep your fingers crossed for? I did get something the other day, and it was really disappointing, to be honest. They had like mini donuts. Almost, I guess it would be what they're like, the center of the donut, like the donut hole, but they just called them mini donuts, and they were chocolate, like chocolate in the dough, not like the frosting. Yeah, the donut hole, but it was like all chocolate, And then they were also stuffed with like chocolate filling. And I don't know, it was just flavorless. To be honest, it was. I was disappointed. I had more hopes, and it didn't deliver. I am definitely more of a regular donuts with just sugar, nothing special, or with an apple filling and sugar on top, or just the regular ones with the hole in the center with just sugar. I don't like the icing or the glaze or whatever. And then we have like custard filled and jelly filled. I like my apple fillings. That is what I most definitely would pick if I'd pick. I don't eat donuts very often, so and these were like the mini ones, and they had, I don't know, 5 for discounted price. So I was like, why not make mini me happy and give her some donuts? Perfect size for a kid when you get them like teeny tiny. Yeah, they filled them. At your donut place in Texas, they made croissants with egg, ham, and cheese. Yeah, that's just a sandwichy croissant. Christmas donuts are a must fill with chocolate liquid. Yeah, I don't see donuts as a Christmassy treat. You like a plain donut, not the raced kind, but what is called cake donut or old fashioned, not glazed. Yeah, no, I like them just like round with the hole and just sugar, or if there's no hole, apple filled. See, we get like a pooling type of thing with the pinks on one side and the blue purples on the other side. But it's not totally straight up and down. It's kind of got a twist to it at the same time. This is fun. So, from here we start decreasing. I will be fishing up my little handy dandy yarn stitch marker. Just a little bit. I just need to get one end of it, and I will put it up here. Only because I'm lazy. And it will be easier to see where this round starts and stops. Raised kind you think are French types? The glazed ones in Sweden is like considered like an American donut, and the ones that is not glazed is more of a common thing here. Glazed, it's not something that is a very typical thing here. You're at the age where you're not worried about your figure. I very often joke about that I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. Because, yes, if it tickles my fancy, I will eat it. You realize you can't do jewelry by flashlight? Moth took over? Sounds like you need to close the window. You've never been to a Tim Hortons, but in Texas they have Donut Palace. That place needs to come build here. Donuts and cake are not your preferred thing. You like cookies. Cookies just aren't really a thing in Japan. Hmm. Yeah, no, I Japan has some weird stuff, but I didn't consider cookies not being a thing over there. Like we talked about that before, that the sandwiches, they have like, I don't know, some type of cream filled sandwiches with fruits slices in it. It's just not a sandwich. That's just like a dessert thing to me. It looks weird. It looks like a dessert. Well, yeah, that's the fun part of it, Stina. A seafood diet, it can easily be heard as a seafood, as in food from the sea, or I see what I eat, everything, and I eat it. That's yeah. That's why I kind of thought that that was like the best thing I've ever heard when I heard it, and I kept it. I was like, yeah, I'm sticking to this. You have to smoke at the open door. Well, maybe you should go outside when you smoke, close the door, and stand out in the dark, smoke, and then you go in, close the door, and continue. Then you don't get the flying things in your place. Hello, Lydia. How are you doing? Whipped creams and strawberry sandwiches with no crust. That just sounds like a dessert. That isn't a sandwich. Yes, Ladybug. I'm making another of these bunnies. This little teeny tiny sun bunny with a yarn that looks like this. And then I will make this one for the sibling because I have two kids that need sun bunnies. Well, not my kids. This is for someone else's kids, but there's birthdays coming up. So I need to start on birthday presents for a little bit, and I figured why not make bunnies. And I did get this in a mystery yarn bag, and the other one I did have. I don't know. I got it for some reason before. Figured it might be a nice new friend of the week. Where are we at now? There we are. Three, fyra, fem, six. And these are some bunnies. Miss C's cottage inspired a lot of us to start making some bunnies. And I said, I'm not going to make any sun bunnies because I'm not like the animal type of person to make. And I don't even know how many bunnies I've made at this point. But I keep making them. It's kind of a nice break between bigger makes, though, to like make a small animal. It's like satisfying to have something finished within just a few hours sometimes. So I think maybe that's what, like, I don't like the sewing part. The sewing part is what I don't like. So that is why I was hesitant, and I still don't like the sewing part. But I am at the point where I do not sew the arms. I do crochet the arms into the body as I make the body. That's also how I managed to make the mistake this morning before coffee, that I put the ears as arms on the bunny I finished this morning, because I just added the ears as I was crocheting the last few rounds of the body, and I wasn't paying attention to what I was using. So, but I had to undo some stuff. I do like things where, the less I have to sew, the better. You need a sandwich too. Oh. Or don't smoke, then they can't find you. Also very true. Yes, go walk to the coffee. It's a lovely day for you. Awesome. Good weather in Japan. Sounds like better weather than a lot of the people in the US are fighting right now. Do I have the right amount of stitches? Yes. Hello, Chandler. Happy Sunday. How are you doing today? Nice to see you. It's a group field trip. We're going together. Spoon needs moral support on the adventure to go and get coffee. Less sewing is better. Rita knows. Yes. I do not like sewing. I feel like I'm less negative towards sewing now than I was before. I have really grown to appreciate pieces that, it takes some sewing to get them nicely made. So there's a reason for why sewing is needed. And I do totally get that part. I'm still not enjoying the sewing part. But from time to time, not very often, but from time to time, a little break could be okay. Also, the ears are not stuffed. So I don't need to play with stuffing now. Chandler's dealing with a headache. Oh no. No mail in the mailbox. You ordered 5 books. What books are we getting? What books are we getting? Just out of curiosity. We're not going to tell hubby. But what are we getting? Is it any fun patterns? I will be patiently waiting for some mail coming from far, far away, and you guys get to wait with me. I did win. I think was it Michi's something party. Michi did a party, and I did win a Sun Bunny made by Miss C's Cottage, and she has shipped it. So I will be waiting patiently for that to come. And I do know that it can take several weeks for things to come to me. So I'm just going to sit here and wait and wait and wait. But now you guys are also in the loop and you get to wait with me. And then we get to see at some point when the bunny arrives. I will be showing it and I will be talking about it for sure. We know nothing, Rita. We got you. Knit your way through Moomindalen. Knitted rabbits. Amigurumi Gnomes is a pre-order, and mini amigurumi animals. All of those knit, or I see 2 of them being knit, but the other ones, are they also knit, or did you get anything crochet? Edward's Menageries, new edition, 50 easy to make soft animals crochet. Oh, I've been looking at that. There's so many cute things. That is someone that definitely does nice patterns. I think, did I put one of the Edward? Yeah, 3 crochet books and 2 knittings. I think, I'm not sure, but I think I have that on my Amazon wish list. I do have Amazon wish list with things, and I know that there's a few books on that. I think Impkin's crochet pattern book is there also. I don't remember all the things that was on there, but yeah. Athol is going to bed. Good night, Athol. Nice to see you. Thank you so much for coming to hang out here. I hope you had fun, even though it's not the building and stuff that you're used to when you're hanging out with the friends that I got to know you through. All the builders. That's where I found Athol. And we did see Marcus and TPG stopping in here earlier. I don't know if maybe TPG might still be lurking, but Marcus isn't here anymore. He did say goodnight. That's also my builder buddies. You're going to send me a picture? Well, I don't know if the, I don't remember what it looks like. I haven't been to my Amazon wish list in a bit. I did put stuff on it and created it, but I don't remember exactly what's on it. We have to remember to get cash from the ATM for customs fees for packages arriving every day. Don't let you forget. So you actually have to pay customs fees in cash when the mailman comes. Is that what you're saying? Here it works like this. I get an email and a text message, depending on if it's because international shipping requires either a phone number or an email address to be added to the package thing for stuff. And I will get notified by customs that I have to pay and the amount I have to pay before they release my package. And then when I pay, it takes a couple of days before they have released it and gotten it to the mailman, and the mailman gets it to me. So usually when I get that notification that I have a fee to pay, it takes another week before I actually get the package. So I do not have any like cash transactions with people for getting things, like not even picking up at the post office. Would not require me to pay anything over counter. Well, there's ways to ship like that you have to pay, but that's not like a regular standard type package. That is something totally different. You used to do that in the Netherlands. That is having cash on hand for import taxes if it was from outside EU. That is weird though. I guess maybe it's weird for you guys to hear how I do it, that I get like I have to pay before customs even release it. Maybe that's weird. I don't know. You're all tucked in now. Good night, Moonrose. You have some great rest. You hate to give the postman the money. You don't see it in my list? Oh, you found my wish list on the Amazon and you don't see the Edward book? Is that what you're saying? Maybe I didn't put it there then. Maybe it was just Impkins? Perhaps, maybe. I don't know. I know I did put like some plant pots, like crocheted plants. Pattern book. I need to get my hands on that and like a bunch of different green yarns so I can crochet a lot of plants for my new apartment. because I'm probably going to kill anything other than that. I'm not good with plants. I don't really have green fingers. I tried, and I'm not good at it. I just keep forgetting. Like when I don't forget them, I take care of them. But then I forget about them and then I don't take care of them. You know? These days you get an invoice email from the shipper to pay. And if we cannot prove we have paid before delivery, they will have you use your card to pay at delivery. Oh, yeah, no. I guess it's more easy here that, pay before customs even release it. And then there's no hassle on the way. You get the same in Norway. You have to pay through the app or, yeah. I did not have the Edwards book. Okay. Then I maybe need to add that. Or maybe I can borrow yours when you get back to Sweden. Who knows? Also, pro tip, I don't think that book in particular would be available at the libraries in Sweden, but libraries have good selections of pattern books also. Just saying that is a place that a lot of people forget. Libraries exist and they have a lot of good material also. The Swedish Norwegian way is more logic. Well, I guess it's also because we have a lot of things all over with less cash in circulation for like lower risk of robberies type of thing. So if the postman is supposed to be carrying money for, as you say, like the import tax fees and stuff, that could be a couple of, big amounts of money after a few hours of running around and taking care of packages. And that is a risk. So I guess parts is to prevent that people don't need to handle cash if not like absolutely necessary. And out on the field like that, they are more vulnerable than, paying at the counter at the post office. Of course, there's a risk with that also, but it does save them time so that they can actually do their work. In a way, you have to go feed critters back in a while. I can borrow it. Thank you. You get no notifications for custom. The mailman shows up and wants cash. Well, that's one way of doing it. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying you can do things differently in different places. They do have a lot of patterns, but not often English patterns in Norway. Yeah, I haven't really looked at the pattern books on the library. I haven't been at the library for quite some time. Last time I went to the library was to vote because that was the closest place I could go to vote. But I think most of the patterns in the library here would be in Swedish, and I don't really read the Swedish patterns that good. I totally understand them, and it takes a little bit for me to do it. But I was self-taught reading patterns, and I have been reading it all in US terms through the YouTubes. That's how I learned. So I do prefer that, but I definitely can understand Swedish and Norwegian and Danish patterns, as well as, the UK written patterns also. They are just, as long as you're aware of what they are, that they are UK English patterns. Even in the buses in Norway, they take more money if you pay on the bus. Use the app and it's less money. That's the same in Sweden. Also, you can't pay with cash on the buses, but you can pay with card on the buses. But it does cost more than if you have the app. So there's no cash on buses anymore. Yeah. You're going to pause me for a bit, going inside. We'll catch up when you return. Yes. We can't be in Spoon's ear in the store. You find patterns in English easier. Yep. That's definitely how I feel. They have to take cash by law. Well, you can buy tickets for money in other places, but not on the buses. I don't know if you'd be totally stranded. Like if you have the money, often you get to be on the bus anyway, even though you can't pay with cash. They're not totally stupid, but they tried not to, but they lost in court. For the better, though. It's a public service. But it's also very easy these days. Like if my big kid wants to take the bus and he doesn't have any money, he has an app in his phone and I can buy a ticket in my phone and then it's sent to his phone number. So he just accepts the ticket I sent to him. So he doesn't need to carry cash. But I can pay for his bus ticket, if that makes sense. So it's kind of neat like that. Hello, Quano. It's been a while since I saw you. Happy Sunday. How are you doing today? So this ear is really turning out cute. I hope the other ear is going to be similar. You're peachy. How am I? I am doing good. I am doing good. Now you're not seeing much, but we do have some changes here because I have moved things around and it's not looking like it usually does because of it. Okay, here we have a good side. Let's count rows now. Um, so that's where we're supposed to be. And where do we have you? We have you to where we need to frog back that many stitches. Okay. Some people don't have a phone and card. Someone in your family always loses it. uh, so you know that they have to be able to pay in cash because of that. That is, it's a good thing though that it is like that in Norway and it's not like that here. Usually the bus drivers are not too angry about it or like grumpy about it if you, I don't know, would get robbed or something and you lose your wallet or whatever. um they don't really care too much, but if you have, because we do have people coming to check our tickets occasionally, they have like spot checks once in a while, and that's the time you'd get in trouble and you'd get fined if you don't have a valid ticket. But oh, so this is what it looks like. So after it's stitched up, we now have this. So we did get a big dark spot and this smaller pinkish. It's kind of like a yin and yang sign. And then on the other side, it looks like this. I will have a hard time deciding on what side I want to be the outward facing one because It kind of makes sense with the like a lot of pink on the inside, like an inner ear type of thing. But since it's like so split, I guess it depends a little bit on what the other one looks like also. But now we have one ear and one leg. It does look really cute though. So what should we make next? I'm kind of feeling in the mood to make a tail. We need 3 more legs and another ear. And I need at least 2 arms before I start the body, since I do the arms into the body. So we're not doing the body until I have at least 1 more leg. But I'm in the mood for a tail. Who's in the mood for a tail? Are you guys happy with that decision? They all start in the same way though. So I will start and you can discuss in the chat what this next piece will become. It will have a peachy center, no matter what it becomes. You're always in the mood for a bit of tail. Granny D's still here, also in the mood for some tail. Granny D, have you been out at all to your trailer since you arrived at your brother's to get any yarn, or have you just sent people to go and get yarn for you? You should make some turtle tail. Oh, you mean head? So this one is peach at the center, and then it got dark. And now we're getting hot pink. So we get fun transitions straight off the bat. You've made 5 fluffy butts. You are right. Tank is also working on tails, on pom-pom tails for Miss C, because she needs a bunch more. She is making them bunny so fast. She definitely needs a refill. And now you remember, you've been trying to remember all day, Daisy's birthday. She's 3 and don't know. You know her. She will get it in the mail later. Aw. Hannah's been playing fetch. You think you're going to go out tomorrow and see if you can make a wider path. Well, that's good, though, that she's been playing fetch. So you haven't been, like, having to stress out to get there. This is what we got. We got a little peachy center and then some darks. I don't know. It's kind of similar to what we got on the first leg. Also a very light center. I don't think I mentioned that. So something that I did with the rainbow bunnies, especially like I did take time and consideration to this when I made these bunnies. They all start with different colors. So they all have like their different color starts. Of course, this one has more pieces. So there is some matchy stuff. We have like this tail and this ear are matching because both started with red. And this ear, let's see, where do we have this arm and this? So they are matching. So there's some matching but everything else is like coordinated but not coordinated, if that makes sense. Because I like it. It's like organized chaos in a way, if that makes sense. So it's not like too similar. Spoon is going to be catching up about 11 minutes behind. Ooh, Honey's taking a vacation day tomorrow. Are you going to do something special, Tank? Now you've been drawn into a staring competition with the stripy dude on my desk. But then it fell on his face, so you win. You had a staring competition with Volcania. Volcania is she can stare at you. She's got green eyes, and she has a good stare for sure. So yeah, I like the organized chaos. I do. With the like they're thought through, but still turn out in ways I don't really like know how they're going to turn out. You're not doing anything special, even though he's taking a vacation day. Well, I hope he gets to relax a little bit, because that's the point with vacation days, right? That you're like vacation, relax type of thing, maybe. Sometimes when we have vacation here, vacation is the time where you do a lot of things that you usually don't have time to do otherwise. So sometimes when you have, like at the end of your vacation, it feels like you need a vacation from the vacation to get all rested before you start working again. Here we had this past week, Wednesday was a bank holiday, and this upcoming week, we have Thursday being a bank holiday. So that means less days for Minnie to be at daycare, because she's not on daycare with the bank holidays. Oh, this tail is turning out two-sided also. Right, it's the same amount of stitches as on the ear. We're going to have a two-sided tail. This is going to be really interesting to see how this turns out. And I really wonder because, oh, right. So this is the Friends cotton print, and this is the rainbow cotton print. So the stripe pattern might be very, very different because they are totally different yarns. We do see like bigger chunks of the minties, and this one feels more sporadic in a way because the color changes most likely shorter in this one. We do see, okay, so we do see like a short color of the peach, and then there's dark, and then we have the darker pink. And I do feel I need to check. We need to check. We need to investigate. Okay, we have minty. Oh, but it's a kind of a shorter one. And then we have darkness and then light. Maybe it is similar. Maybe it's just how, no, this is really short. A little mini pop of mint. Yeah, no, this is, it's going to be interesting to see because this one definitely gives darker vibes. There's smaller bursts of the minty colors in this one so far. Maybe there's parts that is a lot. I don't know. But we're definitely going to enjoy making something out of that one also. We're lucky in Norway and Sweden that we have so many weeks vacation every year. If you work now, you'd have 5 weeks every year with 12.3% of your payment a year before tax. Yes. Hooks, whips, and chains in the house. How are you doing today? Are you hooking away? Nice to see you either way. That is it in Norway. In Sweden, it's different with the payment. Well, yeah, but we do get actually, it's silly. When we have vacation days, the payment is actually like the vacation payment is higher than the regular salary. So a lot of people are like really happy when they get vacation salary because it's higher than the normal monthly salary. If you take all of your vacation at once, it's really a little bit extra added to it. Your occupational therapist just called about coming tomorrow and she's going to help you get out to the trailer and see about doing what you were just mentioning. Oh, nice. So they are also helping towards well, your goal of getting back out there. That is really nice that they're helpful in that way. Because of course, you know, there's a therapeutical thing about you getting out to cuddle with your yarn again, right? Yeah, the vacation payment is more. Yeah, definitely fantastic to see Granny D being back in her cozy chair with all the cozy yarns and stuff. Kind of miss that place a little bit. It's been a while since we got to see that little cozy corner she has worked up. A lot of yarns and all the cute little critters and yeah, just awesome place to hang out. So we're looking forward to seeing things from you hanging out in that corner again. Fingers crossed. Did some woodwork this morning and now you're crocheting. Awesome. All caught up and almost finished your ice cream. You got ice cream with your coffee? How about the cookies and the cakes and things you wanted to get? Talking about payment, you need to find out how much tax you need to pay in Sweden. Norway's taken 15% since you live in Sweden. Yeah, stuff like that is never fun to figure out. I don't know what's up with John's typing today. Caps, no caps, caps, no caps, caps, no caps. What's up with that? Or have you been typing it so many times that it's auto cucumbering into that now? You don't have to type it, it's just like automatically. The tails are quite fast to work up, but you'll see me struggle with the stuffing in a bit because this is exactly what I was talking about, that the stuffing will get stuck in my hook. You did not get cake or donut. You got almond ice cream, a steam bun, a pancake, and a onigiri. Onigiri? Do not know what that is. And a big coffee. Well, the coffee was the important part. Without the coffee, there was no reason to go out the door. But it sounds like you have some food to go or snacks, and you will be good until lunch. Is that your breakfast? Ice cream breakfast. Kids would love that. That's, I guess, one of the good big perks of being an adult. You can decide what you want for breakfast. So we have dark on one side of the tail and the pinks on the other side of the tail. Really cute. You want to get back to your natural habitat. Just hope that no critters have set housekeeping in your absence. No, yeah, no. Don't you have anyone to scare them off once in a while? Your phone doesn't want to charge? Oh no, I hate when that happens. Press rice triangle with ingredients on the inside, fish, meat, or egg. That doesn't sound like a breakfast food either, though. That sounds more like lunch. Oh, it's breakfast and lunch for later. Did the not your bunnies get food already this morning? Did you have to take care of that even though they're not your bunnies? I love that you call them that. It's not my bunnies. Hmm. That's what all parents say when they agree to buy house pets, and at the end, it's the parents that deal with the damn animals that were not supposed to be theirs to take care of. You need to get one or two of those high frequency things to put in a outlet to scare off the critters. Yeah, those do work. My mom had those, um, and her cats didn't like them. Not at all. The cats were going crazy from the beeping, so my mom couldn't use those to scare out things. But then again, the cats did quite a good job to keep critters away most of the time. You also got them some bananas And you did remember to hit up the ATM. So you're all good on the possible tax duty fees. Awesome. Let's see here. We did. Okay. Now we need to open up this little hole and put some stuff in there. And now you can go back home and camp out in the pink purgatory and wait for the mail. Your phone is hating you. We don't like that at all. And Tank also needs a new phone. Well, honestly, I also need a new phone. It's just not prioritized. It's still working this week. You have a friend of yours had two of those because they lived in an area where there was big rats. Never an issue with rats. They were told to move because playing with the white fluffy stuff. You're back now, by the way. Awesome. You used to have some of those beepy things. You can't deal with rats. You used to own 27 rats? Well, I used to live together with someone that had a whole freezer full of rats because that was food for the snakes. So we had one freezer for human food and one freezer full of rats because buying in bulk apparently is a good thing. A lot cheaper. Yes, I'm stuffing. I'm stuffing here with the white fluffy stuff. It's not white sticky stuff. Hamsters, mice, and ferrets. Ferrets are cool. Ferrets are cool. They took out the things and left the house a week before they had to. Came back to clean out. Guess what was there? Rats. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He had to feed the critters. Guess who didn't move in there? Trust me, the snake wasn't my biggest issue living there, or the freezer full of the rats. I am happy though that we did have two freezers because I would rather not have like the rats in the same freezer as my food. Just saying that, there's limits. Fly over a cliff and you can feed the not my bunnies twice a day. Uh, 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 uh. Okay. That's where we're supposed to be. And where did I put my needles? There we go. Since I kicked everything down from the desk, we now get to find the needle I want. Okay, one of those is good. This one. And we want to cut. There's a good spot to cut. You want a yellow python or a white iridescent, but you never know when you return stateside and you cannot import snakes or export snakes. Yeah, I love the look of there's a tree python. They are really, really green or like emerald bluish colors. They're like really gorgeous. And they hang on the branches like really cool. I love the look of them. Just by the like for the look, I really love them. If I want a snake again, no thank you. I'm perfectly fine living a life with no snakes. For sure. Okay. So this is what tail looks like. Put the needle back in the case though, so I know where I put the needle. We got a dark side and a light side. Turned out really cool. So we have 3 pieces. We have arm, leg, ear, and tail. And I don't know about you guys, but I kind of feel like I want to do the same in this one. I want to dig into this one to see how it looks. Something I do with all my bunnies, just for convenience, I just tie them up, the parts I have like this. So I have everything tied together. So if I put them down, I know all of these are like the same. So yarn change. Best beginner snakes are ball pythons. Where did I lose the tail of this? Oh, there it is. You're not looking forward to moving internationally with 4 bunnies. You hope you get to stay longer and they get to live out their national lifespan here. Sounds good. That sounds like a good plan, but if it's doable, only time will tell, right? You like this yarn, you might need to get some. Well, there was both the Friends print and the rainbow print, so it's 2 different ones, but definitely I just love these color changing yarns. I think Volcania is Friends. Let's do this. Let's check out the dark one. Startitis. Well, I want to check out what the other one is now because we just said it. So where's the other one? It's a Friends cotton for Volcania. So those are the same. It's this one that is the different one. Oh, slippery yarn. Rita, did you get anything to eat? You said you were going to get something to eat. Did that happen? You did, and coffee. Awesome. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, and if anyone's curious to what's hanging out in the bowl over here, we got the new friends of the week. They might be hard to see what they are, but they are hanging out there. And sparkly yarns, because I like sparklies. But the two friends of the week, because we did get two friends of the week, is a frosty broccoli. If we can tell that this is a broccoli. I don't know if it looks like a broccoli. It's supposed to be looking like one. I think it probably looks more like a broccoli if it's actually green. But we do have a frosty broccoli, so we needed this because the yarn just screamed at me at the store. It's like sparkly, but there's like iridescent sparkles, so it does look more frosty to me. So I had to get it. And to go with the frosty broccoli, we have Miss Frosty, the goddess. That might look like something else to some people because if you know me, you know me. and I can't unsee other things. But we got the goddess, and it's got a little cute booty. It's like a little extra booty. Bootylicious goddess. So that's the new friends of the week. So next week, we will have a land animal as requested by my members. Because the members got to vote, and land animal will be the next thing. It is trickier than I thought with how I phrased it, I guess. Like I did say land animal and sea animal and whatnot, but yeah, there's definitely a bunch of different animals that fall under that category, and it's hard to like single out stuff and like put my mind to exactly what it is next thing is going to be. So I have plans. I also don't want to rush things. So if I realize that some things are going to take longer than others, that's just how it's going to be. Like I've said it so many times that I want to make an octopus, but an octopus is not going to happen like overnight. That one definitely will take quite some time. because I want to make a big proper octopus with suckers and things. I might make like some small cute ones also just for the fun of it, but I want like a majestic big octopus also. Jay Took, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a great Sunday. You wish an octopus would order from you 8 bracelets. Oh, that would be funny. Yeah, that would be some bracelets to make if you needed to make bracelets for an octopus. Oh. And who knows? Maybe they want more than 1 bracelet per arm. There's people like that likes to have a bunch of bracelets. You've been working on a new crochet project, but you need to get up and make soap. Right, you do that too. So do you have any specific soap that you need to make, like a flavor or scent in particular? Or do you make it up as you go, like colors and things? Do you like plan ahead a lot, or is it like I'm in the mood for this today? A few years ago, I was so sucked into watching people do soap on YouTube. I haven't seen that in quite some time, though. Do you have any videos of when you make soap? Joseph is gonna replace me as an enabler. All the Noro is because he showed some Noro at his local yarn store. Thank you, Joseph, for taking that off my shoulders. I've been Spoon's #1 enabler talking about all the Hobby yarns because I'm in Sweden, Hobby's in Denmark. It's like the easy way for me to buy yarn. It's my cheap yarn because Swedish local yarn stores are expensive or doesn't have anything. So I definitely am a Hobby person, and most of my yarn is Hobby yarns. And I have been a very big enabler, and Spoon has been buying quite some yarns from Hobby. But I'm happy that you're now taking the blame for things coming from Noro yarns now. Yep. Lavender and beetroot, cucumber and aloe, and vegan soap loaves are on the docket. You'll be trying to record the soap making process this evening, you believe. Awesome. I did get a long time ago on like a little market. I don't know, it was like a Renaissance fair type of thing. Someone was selling their handmade soaps, and it was goat milk and oats, and there was something else in it. I don't remember, but it was a little bit of like, I guess the oats was actually like in there. So it was scrubby, but it wasn't. It was like kind of a little bit of exfoliating, I guess. But I loved how that soap made my skin feel. Oh my God, I really love that one. I'm really sad that I don't know where I got it from or like how to get more because that soap was really good. So I definitely can appreciate the quality of, you know, special made soaps. You need some orders. You gave away over $500 worth of jewelry and things in April. Yeah, that sounds like you need to get some orders for sure. Hello, Molly. Did you just pop in or did you say hi earlier? I want to say you said hi earlier. Did you run away and come back? How are you doing? You give almost all your crochet items away. You may sell one every 10 you give away. Well, yeah, you did say that we talked about that before, Tink, that you sell some stuff to like cover some shipping and stuff. Or and for like YouTube memberships and things. That's nice though, that you give away that many things. You do really pretty things. Mm-mm. Tonight will be hot process because cold process takes too much cure time to fulfill orders in a timely manner. You make an oatmeal one, but you grind the oatmeal to tiny bits to avoid sharpness. I didn't feel like it was a lot of sharpness in any way like that. It was just like it was there and I liked it. There's a soap store there here that started locally by a husband and wife, and it's really grown. They make all their own natural soaps and products. They're awesome. Kentucky, that's not far from several of us. Is that where you are, Joseph? Oh, or what are we looking at? ABD. I take that B in Kentucky. I do not know all the states' abbreviations. My geography skills isn't the best, but also I have never been to the US, so I don't know. I know more than like a lot of my friends here just because I watch the YouTubes and hang out all over the place playing games and whatnot in the computer life type of thing, gamer whatnot. But I don't know everything, and we definitely don't get as much U.S. geography in school as you guys have. So let's see. Is that enough stuffing in this footsie? I think so. I want to say that this has a more dark vibe than the other one. The pinky purple one has a lot more color, I guess. This one has like, I don't want to say 50 shades of gray, but we have a bunch of shades of gray and then like pops of mint. Okay. See, there's like a bunch of different grays and just a teeny tiny bit of the mint. And then like the black. You learned countries and capitals. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, I know. The colors are really cute on this one. I'm just worried that it's going to be a lot darker, but I think this is going to be good for a little boy, right? I think so. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying these colors. It did look pretty in the website too, you know. There's a reason it ended up in my cart. Mint is talking to me. You're back home, just putting things away for later, getting the big straw for your big box of coffee. So you can just like inhale the coffee through the straw. Oh, don't inhale too fast. Don't want you to choke on drinking too fast. There we go. Some of these stitches are kind of hard to see. There. And then back to pink purgatory. 8 done. Tank is on fire making tails. Pom-pom tails for Missy's cottage. Tails by Tank. Yeah, that jar was big. Are you going to make like a similar size big jar and send to her? Is that what we're working on right now? Jessica is still here. Throwing frogs around. What are you doing, Jessica? You've been really quiet today. Are you crocheting? Or are you busy doing other things today? It's been just over 2 hours that you've been making excuses for escaping pink purgatory. You're crocheting an R2D2. Did you start that for the May the 4th be with you type of thing yesterday? Let's get a bunch of more stitches in on this one, and we will be comparing colors soon when we have a little bit more to compare. Someone asked you to make it today. Oh, nice. R2D2. I don't know if you guys have seen, I have like an old video on YouTube when I was talking about Christmas gifts I made one year. It's like one of my, I don't want to say my first videos on YouTube, but like really close to it. I have that video, but I also have some pictures on Instagram, I want to say, that I put up. Let's just speaking of the 4th of July type of thing here. So we have that one. I made that. A hat and a little cowl for what year was that? That was 22. So that was for a 2-year-old. I kind of winged that one. I was really proud. But also like the dad of the kid, really hardcore fan. So it felt like that kid needed that because if you have a dad that loves all of the geeky stuff and has like different masks and this lightsaber swords and running around with that at the house. Of course, you need to have matching outfits for the kid, right? So I had fun and made that. You vacuum seal them and Elmo fluffs them up. Also, so you're just gonna vacuum seal them in something else, and the jar that she has, she's just gonna put them in there. Uh-uh. I am really curious to see if these two are gonna be like not similar, but like would they maybe be close enough in color to be considered siblings. Of course, all the bunnies I've made are in some way siblings because I made them. But yeah, these colors are, it's making me happy. I have fluff in my nose because I'm playing with the stuffing. Probably the biggest issue I have when it comes to like yarn fibers, stuffing. Why is stuffing always going to find its way to like irritate somewhere? Most often my nose. This one has more of a stripy vibe. Like we have the stripes like dark light or pink, blue, pink, purple. And here we have, well, we have one side that is pretty much just like this gray stripe down on the full side. And on the other side, we got like black and mint. So all the gray is here. And then we get the other colors on the other side. It's kind of a not what I expected, that we'd actually have some pooling. Well, of course, pooling is expected in one way, shape, or form at some point, depending on like how many stitches on a row. But I wasn't expecting this like big blob of gray. You're out of excuses. You got the giant straw, you got the coffee, no pants, back to lurking in pink purgatory. And not your bunnies are fed. Yeah. Yeah. Then there's no excuses. For sure, no excuses. I have no excuses either. Right now, I'm just playing with the yarn. I have no idea why we ended up making bunnies today, because that was not what I had planned. I was like, let's make some fun of the new shawl, but no, we are making buddies or swatching. It's kind of like when I made swatchy. I was trying out the yarns and the colors, and now we are trying out the yarns and the colors. And in the end, I will have pieces to be able to assemble this into bunnies. You can't even mop the floor. You did that twice last night to escape pink purgatory. Well, you can come and mop my floors. I wouldn't mind, not at all. Not that it's needed right this minute, but you know, if you feel like mopping floors, then mine's available. There's probably more of us that wouldn't mind some floor mopping. Change on the beds. It reminded you of what? To wash the windows? Rita. You're gonna have Spoon washing windows now to not. It's not that bad though. She has one skein of pink. She just has to push through the one skein of pink. Do the laundry. You have to pause to order a floor scraper. Yeah, you order something. Retail therapy to stay out of pink purgatory. You really have the funnier idea. Like, I don't, where do you get everything? 130 meters can be painful. You did like 9 stitches before you remembered the floor scrape. ABD is taking a break. The psycho, the dog, just almost knocked you up with the door. No. No. You get to sit down. Sit down and relax. Is your phone charging now? Phone not charging, dog being stupid. Doesn't sound like you're having the best of days. At least you had some good laughs about the new friend of the week earlier. Right? You hit your face. Yeah, no. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a beautiful day. It sounds like a bad day. Mm-hmm. You need to sit down, relax, and yeah, no. There we go. Now we got to close this little thing. Floor scraper ordered. See, that worked well because you had an hour and 35 minutes to order it to be delivered today. There we go. Little tricky to see where the stitches are supposed to be when there's black yarns. Don't we all love black yarns and not the best of lighting? Well, I think you see it with quite good lighting. But my light of choice doesn't work too good for you guys to be able to see what I'm doing. Everything would be kind of blown out in a way. And we don't want that. We don't want you guys to suffer from my, I don't know, convenience. So now when we have it closed up, we will see exactly how it will look, or what options we have. We have this side would be one option with the like kind of diagonal blocks. Zebra striped, almost mint and blacks. And then on the other side, we have this large chunk of gray on one side. And then still some stripes on this side. I feel like this is the pretty side. This is the side I want to be using. And then on this, yeah, this is like the back side, like underarm. If this is an arm, this would be the underarm. That's how things work in my book. So if we compare them side by side, the yarns are different in how the colors are pooling for sure. So we have that one going over. It's a mess. Okay, it's a mess. It's on the head of the goddess. So are we making an ear now just for comparison, or are we making the tail? Because we need to make so that we have like the equivalent of what we already did. And we did an ear and a tail. So what is next? Ear first. So we're doing the same as we just did, or the same order. Åtta, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Handy dandy little string of stitch marker ish. And while you're down there, you clean all the baseboards too. Yep, that needs to be done occasionally too. You can't crawl like that anymore, so you bought a steamer. Is it good? Does it do what it's supposed to do? Okay, we need to drink some. You guys, cheers. Sitting here and becoming dehydrated isn't a good thing. Craft Mod. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Now we're all refilled and good. Oh, you haven't tried the steamer yet? I have snacks. I don't know why they're called this, but it's China, the Swedish word for China. So it's just teeny tiny pebbles of chocolate covered something. Puffed wheat. Puffed wheat covered in chocolate. I like them. I have no idea why they call them China snacks though, but I like them. Rita is drinking enough. Awesome. You use the steamer to remove old wax from the floors? Let's think. What did we do? We did that. Okay. Well, I didn't know you just got the steamer, Rita. Pneumonia, yes, and you haven't tried it, but I wasn't aware of that you just got it. You could have gotten the steamer like half a year ago and tried it like 15 times by now. Also, yes, steam blocking is a thing. I do steam block my things because I like it. Very handy. Well, the sinapufana. I have a soft spot for the yellow packaged snacks. The red ones are much larger, and for some reason, they just don't taste as good as the small ones. I have to get the small ones. If I'm getting them, that's what I'm getting. Like, there's no point in getting the big ones. They're just not as good. Am I the only one that is like that? Like, if you have something like there's a big and a small one, you need to get the certain one because they just taste better for some reason. I don't know. Mm-mm. You did find something similar at the dollar store, and the next time they didn't have them. Oh, you just bought a lot of stuff when you got the payment, being smart, preparing for moving. That makes sense. It's going to be easier to clean out the place if you have things to clean it with. And a steamer is definitely going to be helpful in that. Oh, get out of the way. So we got like some darker over there and some darker here. Like the black is just, it's not that much. Like the majority I feel is gray. Reading instructions. Yeah, that's I don't very often read instructions. I know that's like majority of my family don't read instructions. And then there's a few that pretty much reads everything from like the beginning to the end before even touching anything. It is for sure keeping me on my toes in a way. Like the other colors were very even. Like there was a color and then there was the next color, and they were like pretty consistent all the way through. And I don't feel the same like consistent pattern in this yarn. So as I said, some of the minty sections were shorter than others, and just like barely any, like 2-3 stitches, and then back to the dark again. Oh, you do that? Because hubby don't, dad never did, and your brothers, nope, not at all. So you're doing you're reading the instructions because they don't, and then they were complaining about things not working. Such a manly thing to do, though. Like, no, I don't know, need no instructions. It's some type of machinery. I'll figure it out. Cliff is yelling for Jessica. I think Jessica is lurking somewhere, working on that R2D2. Is he trying to lure her out of the scrap basket? Perhaps he is. Perhaps that is scaring Jessica out of the scrap basket. The prize of the scrap basket song. Well, song thingy. Read, that's not working. Read the instructions. Oh, I know that one. Yeah, we love the auto cucumber tank. Can you tell us what it is again so you can make an excuse to escape pink purgatory and check out Hobie? Oh, you mean this yarn? It's Rainbow 8-4 print. This particular one. The other one we started and Volcania is Friends 8-4 prints, but they're all 100% cotton. There is also 8-8 print and might be available in the same colorway. Color number 24 for this one. Do you want the other color numbers also? The color for the pink bunny is color number 22, and Volcania is color number 17. Well, someone else might be curious, so now it's out there for anyone who wants to know. At least since I already had them here. It was easy. So I am really, like I said, this yarn keeps me on my toes. Let's see. Let's get another row in and see if it continues in the same way and see what you guys think, because we keep getting this big gray patch. It's like really pulling the gray. Why does it feel like I skipped a stitch? I don't know. Did I skip a stitch? No, I didn't. Working with black yarns and bad lighting. I don't recommend. I don't. But we did try it already, and the lighting didn't really work good for this. No, I even turned it the other way. Yeah, no. But now we have almost made what we've done the big part or the wide part of the ear. From now on, we're going to be decreasing, so we may get other type of pullings from here. But the gray is definitely making its presence known in this. Okay. So if I just do like this, we have the black and the mint pretty much together on this side. It's not that much gray. And then if I flip it over here, we have like a big patch of gray again. And here we have a very, very stripy, like the black and mint is very stripy. And then there's another big gray splotch on the other side, which is kind of fun. Like, I really like how this looks neat. And then on this side is more of a like irregular. But the grays are definitely wanting to hang out with itself. It's like, but it also all depends on how we're folding it later, because the fold depends on totally like, you know, the yarn itself. Spoon, have you seen the things Cliff makes? You're all rubbing off on you. You never used any acrylic yarn before, and now you're actually and you're not actually you're actually not hating it anymore. There's some acrylics that's really, really nice. Rita, I have some really good ones that you can come and cuddle with for sure. You are welcome anytime to come and cuddle my soft acrylics, because like this one, this is like the really soft acrylic. This is fancy, premium, really, really pretty acrylics. Dahlia Cakes 100% cotton is on sale, 50% off. Yes, I have seen that. I have seen that. I'm not getting any. I have used some. I have some. All the Halloween limited edition colors are Dahlias. Well, not all. There's a few Twister Halloween colors also. But the cotton cakes are Dahlias for the Halloween colors. Yeah, not all of them are terrible. Some are quite nice. You dated a chainmail person for 5 years, helped him publish 3 books. You're stocked on chainmail for life. 9 done. You're talking to someone. So I want to see some more irregularities in this gray now. Let's get this gray to spread out. Everyone needs a chainmail person in their life. Jewelry armor for the apocalypse. Yeah, I don't know how handy crocheting is for the apocalypse. I bet I can figure something out. That yarn actually looks nice. You are to blame. I ordered some dresses in polyester because you were thinking, why not try? Got them and you like them. Polyester can be a hit or miss in clothing. Some of them can be like really not good for summer, like too warm. Everyone needs hats in the apocalypse and baskets to carry stuff. Scrap baskets, that's all I'm doing. Apocalypse, scrap baskets, right? Armor you can't do, and chainmail wearables would require stainless steel, which you can get if you get the orders to pay for it. Yeah, that sounds like expensive though. Stainless stuff. What am I supposed to be doing now? I am supposed to be crocheting one single crochet in every stitch around. Yes, yes. Apocalypse baskets, good name. Well, if it's for like the apocalypse, then that would make sense. Okay, I'm seeing a little bit more variation. But the gray is probably going to keep pulling either way because there's quite a lot of gray in this color. Apocalypse bracelet doesn't sound too inviting, does it? I distracted you. You're supposed to be looking at 24 to avoid pink purgatory. And what were you looking at? If you aren't looking at 24, what were you looking at? I don't know what you were looking at. Believe me. I tried. I tried. Oh yeah, I have dahlia cakes. Let's see what I can find close. I have. Oh, this is. Wait, they're falling. I made things move around earlier for convenience, and now I'm making a mess for reasons I don't know. Okay, I found 3 dahlias, but not the dahlias that it's actually the dahlias that's on sale, because I got the limited edition Halloween colorways. Hello, Susan Burke. How are you doing today? So we have, this is what it looks like. And the dahlias are 4 strands not twisted together. We can see that. We can spread them out so that they are not twisted. You get to keep them together. But that's what they look like. And the dahlias are slightly softer than the sultan cakes. I don't know why. They're all 100% cotton, but they are softer. Some way they are softer. I don't know if it's the difference in the cotton. But we do have 2 Halloween colors. And then I found the Dahlia Mixo, which is also not on sale. But it looks a bit different. Because it's 4 strands. But it's 4 strands of 4 different colors. And those 4 different colors run through the whole cake and don't change into other colors. So we have a dark green, we have a light limey color, and a little teal, and yeah, there's there's these 4 strands, and they go through the whole cake. That's what makes it look like this. 24 is rainbow, and print. So you need to find the rainbow print. Not just the rainbow, it's the print. And this is the 8-4. So it's 1 weight. And then you have the 8-8 also print in, that's a DK, the 8-8. Let's move these out of the way again. I don't want to have my desk full of yarn, even though I love to have yarn here, but we need some space to work also. And I want my music back in my ears. They are out of 24, so you're not supposed to have it today then. Have you even received the last order you placed? No, you haven't, because you would have told me, right? If it had come. I have found a new place, Susan. I have. I will be moving in July. In July, I will get the keys on the 1st. You can't see it right this minute, but things are looking very different here right now behind me. Well, you see the floor behind me, and not bookshelves and things, because we have rearranged things here, and this place got listed Friday. It got listed Friday, but things are looking very different. So I do get that people might think that I have already moved because of the new setup, which is pretty much more for like pictures being pretty, for listing it. We got some pretty pictures. The photographer was really good. You have the cash for the customs, man. Let's check the tracking. Any excuse to stay out of pink purgatory. Or you just push through. What do you think I did with puff stitch purgatory? I just kept going. Oh, this is nice though. With the gray big splotches here, we're getting some of the other colors like breaking it. So it's not like the gray is not keeping on going. We have the gray spreading out a little bit more. You're not like me. You don't like to suffer. I don't know if I want to say that I like to suffer, though. Yeah, no. But sometimes you just have to push through to get on the other side. I had a motivator. Yes, I did. The motivator was that it was a commission piece. Oh, I haven't heard anyone complaining about the mouse being flashy, but I do get that could be irritating. So if it's in frame and anyone is bothered by it, please let me know, because I totally get that. Now I lost count. Let's. Okay. Well, I honestly also can say that there's more yarn coming my way. I placed an order, I want to say Friday night, Saturday morning, something like that. And new commission will be starting soon because I felt like it was time to place an order for that so I can start as soon as I was finished with Spoon's Bunnies, pretty much. So the yarn is ordered. It should be here on Tuesday. So you guys, if the yarn comes Tuesday, which I am expecting, are you in the mood for a pop-up yarn haul, or what are we in the mood for? Tuesday or Wednesday? Would you want that? An opening of yarn thing. Yes. Or should I just record it? I haven't recorded videos in quite some time. But I like to do that with yarn hauls. I just haven't done it in quite some time. And also not all the yarn is for commission, but the majority is, I think. I don't remember what actually ended up in that basket. Oh, now I remember. There's more print yarns, but different print yarns that I haven't tried. That's what it was. I got some more print yarns to make some more colorful bunnies. That's what I got. Now, when I remember, it's very exciting. That means more bunnies. Send you a text. I will send you a text. Commissioned yarn cannot travel alone. It gets lonely. True. Very true. Moonrose is awake. Did you get a good nap? Are you feeling better now? Oh. Why do I keep getting lost? What are you working on today, Moonrose? Well, of course you haven't been working on anything because you've been sleeping, but what are you currently having as your work in progress project? Your counting didn't help me. Are you counting loud for me? Okay, let's fish out the yarn again and put you there. Now I don't need to count really. It's more for where's the end of the row type of thing. So I know where the end of the row is. It cleared customs at 1 a.m. You think it might be here this afternoon or tomorrow? Both Hobie packages. That means Spoon will soon do a live with Hobie yarns. I will be lurking in those. No, I'm probably not going to be awake because I'm never awake, almost never, when Spoon goes live. But I will for sure watch the replays and drool over all the Hobie yarns. I believe one of your orders was just cotton bamboos, and the other, was it dream colors? Or was it Did you get any Dolce cashmere, or was that before? You've been talking so many things, like the Hobie yarns. You like them and you talk about them, and I sometimes I don't remember what it is you actually order. If it will arrive any minute, we can pick out some other. Is that how we look at it? Oh wow! One is all the colors of the cotton bamboos. Well, you will have some cotton bamboos already made up coming to Snuggle You soon. Because where is it? I see a tail. I see a tail. This is cotton and bamboo. Fancy little cotton bamboo. Dream color. So I wasn't totally lost. You barely talked about the dream colors other than that you've been looking at them for a lot. We've been talking a lot about the bamboos when we were picking the colors for this bunny. That's and the Dolce cashmere we've talked about for because it's pretty. And I don't dare to order it because I can't do animal fibers, but I would love to at least feel it at some point, but they're freaking expensive. And I don't want to spend that much money on something that I can't even handle. Like alpaca, I can't do alpaca at all. So it's sad because I'd love to at least get my hands on it and see what it's about, but I'm not going to spend the money that cashmere is. It's just too much. Dream color was in your cart waiting to go on sale. Yeah, that's what I thought. I remembered correctly. Volcania fell over. Then again, Quano already won the staring competition that he had with Volcania. So now anyone who wants to have a staring competition can start again until I knock her over next time. Question is, are you going to be able to keep up the staring competition, or will I knock her over first? Who knows? Let me know how that one turns out. You're making a goodie bag to send to me, and you can cut off 20, 30 meters of the Dolce cashmere. Oh, that would be awesome. At least I get to feel it. That would be, oh, lots of people have issues with alpaca. Yeah, I can do like superwash merino is what I have noticed that I so far can handle best. I still react to it, but I can handle it better than a lot of other things. Superwash merino seems to be like my friendliest wool. If it's like, I don't know, 75%, and then whatever, it's usually in sock wools like nylon or polyamide or something. But alpaca, like I had a wheel of alpaca in a bag. I opened the bag and that totally like got me into reacting to it. Like I only had to open the bag. So the bag was in a box. The yarn was in a bag in a box. And then I got rid of it. Unfortunately. You have gloves if I get into your yarn. Trust me, if there's any chance of me getting to cuddle yarn, I have allergy pills for sure. that's like the first thing when I come home from the local yarn store is like, yeah, okay, let's go take some allergy pills because my arms are itchy because I had to like, sometimes you just like, oh, I need to rub it a little bit. Like, is it nice? Is it, and then I'm all itchy. There's two ways superwash merino is made, and you bet it's one way that's okay for you and the other way isn't. I have no idea. Moonrose sent a picture. I'll take a look in a little bit. You wonder if I could handle the Nordley's yarns? It's heavily. I have no idea. I honestly don't know. I've been trying to stay away, but I can't stay away. But I know that like even touching alpaca is stupid. If it's not alpaca, I'll at least touch it. I know that much. I can't keep my hands away from pretty yarns. You inherited a beautiful knit alpaca sweater from a knitting friend because she was fine with alpaca until it touched her neck. Then her whole face would turn red and her arms would break out in hives. That doesn't sound too comfortable, to be honest. So I can actually show you. I have the yarn that the first time I ever started to like question whether I was allergic to or not. Let's do this because I'm not gonna fiddle too much with this. I'm just gonna do this, and then you get to see me for a bit, and then because I have it here, and I don't want to touch it too much. But this is heavenly. What's the right side and this is the right side. So this is Metallico. Do you see the sheen in this yarn? Maybe a little bit too close to my nose, but it's like shiny. And yes, it's puff stitches. It's all puff stitches. I can't just get rid of this. It's too darn beautiful. Like I'm willing to sell it, but I'm not just like, yeah, I can't handle wool, so toss it out the door. Like I'm that's not gonna happen. But it's so pretty. And it's like green and white. I think the colorway is Tahitian green. Yeah. But I only know it's there because I was moving it around earlier. Yeah, I really love it. Oh, you get to see a peek of it up there. Yeah, I really love that one. But that was like when I worked with it the first time, I was like, I'm getting itchy nose a little bit. It wasn't too bad. I don't think the wool content is too bad in that one compared to some other ones. Let's find my keyboard. I hid my keyboard from myself. Oh, throwing yarn on the keyboard isn't helpful either. 70% polyamide, 21% acrylic, and 9% merino. So it's not at all a lot of merino, but it's enough. It's enough for me to be itchy. So I know it's not as bad as some of the other yarns I have, or I don't have that many wool yarns anymore because I got rid of them. But that one is, oh, now Volcano just keeps falling. Why is she's falling all over the place. Uh, I have been talking more than I've been drinking. I can definitely say that much. I've been here for 4 hours and I'm behind. I'm behind myself. I've been crocheting, so focused. I guess it's also because we haven't been in the scrap basket, because my hand would definitely want me to take breaks more often being in the scrap basket. So that's why I haven't had any proper like pauses to drink. Pretty much. So we're switching to the other view. I think that's more interesting for you guys to see anyway, because I'm just sitting focused looking down anyway, working with the bunnies on my desk. Oh, that's the thing with this camera. We need to sort this out. We don't want you to fall all over. Come on, be nice. Be nice. Nope. Why? Nope. Oh, sorry, guys. Can you stay like that at least? Okay. Something. It's something. Let's hope we stay like this, because you can at least see what I'm doing. Even if everything is moved. The broccoli is out of the way, and we got the goddess is also hanging out over there, and Volcania needs to have support because she keeps falling because I keep knocking her. She's staring at someone. Don't drop us. I'm sorry. You're a huge shipping procrastinator, so don't expect any goodie box until after you move. So far, you're going to put the stone washed and river washed and some dolce. I really appreciate that. Don't feel like you have to, but that would be awesome, because I talked about that I'm curious about those yarns, and you did say that you could send me the scraps. And scraps is something that we all love here. You don't need another bump on your head? Yeah, and ABD already had her face hurt by the door. You guys, I'm sorry if I hurt anyone. Dropping the camera, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, moving the flash. Oh, right. That's what I need. Okay. No problem to share some bits. You don't know if any of the Noro that is coming is wool-less. You know, it's all mohair-less. Now you gotta share with a man the list. You like your lists. This ear is working up nicely. Oh, you got some peaches and cream? Yeah, I've been curious about that. Is that like kitchen cotton? since apparently that's a thing. I had no idea that kitchen cotton was a thing until I started to watch people from the US. Like when I was young, talking about yarn with my mom or my grandma or something, there was never like a kitchen cotton. Like cotton is a cotton. There was nothing. Nothing like that. You're going to do a stash reorganization this summer? That sounds like something that's going to take a bit because I believe you have quite the collection of yarn. I can only imagine, but from what I know, you have a lot of yarn. And reorganizing that, I'm guessing you're planning this in some type of military manner or something. You need to sort it structure like very planned. Let's see. Do I have I think I might be close to where we're supposed to be. Let's okay. Let's count rows now. You have a yarn room. It's timing wise for the schedule of the season. Now is the time for floor cleaning and planting seeds. You don't see my face, Susan? No, we're looking at what I'm making today more than my face. My face has been popping in and out a couple of times. But my face is here. I am here. It's not just like magical hands working on my bench. Okay. There we go. Final stitch on this row. We can get rid of this little yellow. And then we get to, I'm working all the camera angles. I'm trying. Probably not my best angle. Whatever you got to see there, it might have been very scary. And I apologize for that. Just made yourself a frozen coffee. Who wants him? Coffee. Yummy. I'll take coffee. Well, probably not now. It's not good to have coffee at 2 a.m. I need to go to bed when we finish here, but you know. Other times I would say yes to coffee. There we go. Snippy, snippy. And there we go. Okay. Now we're gonna see what this turned out to become. Okay, I know which side I like the most. So one side looks like this. We got the stripes down at the bottom, and then we got kind of a lot of black there. And then we got like almost gray and black stripes in a way. And on the other side, we have this like a lot going on. And then we got some bigger chunks of black and the minty. I really like that there's like the gray on the outsides of this. It makes it look like the inner ear in a way. Does that make sense? Like this is the underside with the inner ear, and then this would be the outside. I think that's what I'm going to do. That's how I like it so far. But definitely a cute one. Where's the other one? There. We have an arm and an ear. Yeah, the bodies of these are going to be very interesting. For sure. Why did this already become this tangly mess? I don't even know. Oh, that's why. Because one of these strands was so much longer than the others. So do we need to make a tail? I say we need to make a tail. Because then we will have the same. And then most likely, I should have at least one of these done before next Sunday. I'm not promising to have both done because I have other things to do. And I might want to start the commission, even though there's no timeline for the commission. The work itself, I am estimating to take some time. I did find a timeline of someone else making the same item. I'm not going to spoiler anything now, but there was someone that had made it and very detailed described the work that they had done pretty much day by day. And it took them 15 days to make this. So I want to put that to test. Can I make it faster than those 15 days that that person had? So I will be taking note of how long that's going to take. But I'm not in a hurry in any way. I just want to like, can I make it that fast? Also, I don't need to like, I can take a break for a day or two if needed. I'm not going to count that. I'm of course only going to count the actual time making it. But there's a little bit of a challenge knowing someone else have made that type of detailed like record of how they did it. So, but that one is, I'm not going to talk about it yet. Because what's the fun in that? I need to keep you guys on your toes. Hello, Ola Maritza. How are you today? Nice to see you. Nio, 11, 12. And my little yellow piece of yarn. Go back to where I need you. I almost forgot what we're making. We're making a tail. I was like, what am I supposed to do? How many rows do I need to increase? I need to increase for this row and then another row to make a tail. So who's all hanging out in the scrap basket today? Who is still here? I am curious. And curiosity needs to know who is hanging out and lurking in the scrap basket. Do we have Jessica in the scrap basket, perhaps? You're actually writing down my Amanda list? Oh, that's cute. I'm guessing we might have Steve in the scrap basket. And ABD hit her face. She said she'd take a break, so she might have fallen out of the scrap basket and landed somewhere else cozy. Yeah, I'm just curious. You remembered you have a cone of peaches and cream that we'll never get through. Is it that much? A whole oh, well, a cone might be bigger. Blue turquoise and white. That sounds pretty, though. That sounds really pretty. Okay, there we go. We have done all the increases needed. Now we just need to crochet 1 stitch in each stitch for a bunch of rows. You only use peaches and cream to make washcloths. So what would you clean with those washcloths? Would it be, would you use it like for face washcloth, or would it be for more of like kitchen stuff? You like to have a stash for your house, and you keep a stash for gift giving of handmade soaps. Oh, that is nice. Plan for the week is to clean up your mess here in the corner and maybe pack some. Really awesome, Rita. Packing things is good. It's high up on both our lists. The more we can pack now, the less we get to pack later. And don't have to break ourselves while doing so. You use them for all the things. You have some in the kitchen and some for in the shower and smaller ones for face. Oh, okay. So that one isn't too harsh if you can use it for your face. That's handy though, to make them in different sizes so you know what's what. I guess if you like really like one color, that would make more sense. Otherwise, like have one color for kitchen, one color for shower, and one color for something else. But that also makes sense to have them in different sizes. Yeah, making everything last week when packing and moving, that's just, no, thank you. In a way, it's kind of good now that I have the bookshelf that you used to see behind me uh, in an angle. So it actually doesn't have to be as full anymore because you don't see straight into it anymore. So I can sneakily pack at least half of what used to be there. Um, and you'd not be able to tell. It still looks like a pretty backdrop, even though you're not seeing it at the moment because you're only seeing my face or my hands and not my face. But I think you get what I mean. You're gonna buy one of the wagon things so you can use moving, so you don't have to carry everything. Yeah, I was actually looking at something like that earlier today. I was like, should I just buy it now? Because I know I'm gonna need it later. But I don't know if I really, really need it right now. Well, I can't say I need it now, but it would be handy to move stuff around with. So I was thinking to get it now. But at the same time, it's like, I'm going to keep an eye out because it might go on sale and I'll get it then. But I'm definitely going to need it to like get groceries home because I'm not going to be able to carry everything. But also, the one I found can take quite some weight, which technically mean I could put mini me in it if she doesn't have the energy. Like I can put her next to the milk because I could definitely not carry her and groceries and also not that distance. Like I can't. I can barely like carry her up the stairs as it is now because she's starting to get heavy and I'm not that strong. Or well, I'm kind of broken. So I can't do that. So to have a wagon-ish thing that's big enough to pull things around and also put the kid in when she refuses to walk home from daycare feels like I need to get one of those. If that makes sense. I think it does. But also it's foldable so it doesn't take a lot of space when I get home. I can just like unload it and fold it together. But it's like a pretty heavy duty thing. It could handle, what did it say, 100 kilos of weight, and that's kind of a lot. Not to be like oversharing or anything, and also women don't like talking about their weight, but technically I would be able to sit in it and not exceed the limit. So that's quite some weight that I'd be able to pull. Just saying. Yeah, packing and sorting two households is a lot of work. Hmm. Packing and sorting to split two households, or yeah, that's also not fun. Hello, Adon's World. How are you doing this fine Sunday? Welcome in. Nice to see you. What are you doing? In Biltema, it's 399, so it'd be fantastic. It's been so essential. Yeah. I'm just feeling like I need to get one because I know Mini Me is going to be struggling walking the distance and the store, and yeah, it's going to be too much. I need something to be able to handle all of that. You're buying one of those that the moving company do? Hmm. You just finished a merman. That is cool. Yours is weight tested up to 150, and you realize it would be handy if we had to move any of yeah, medical emergency. You just like put someone in there and go, like kids or something. For sure. What did I do? I need to do 1 and decrease. That's what we need to do. 1 decrease, and then single crochet, and then a decrease. Your husband fell off a cliff yesterday? That doesn't sound good. Is he okay? That doesn't sound like at all a good thing. He was rock climbing. Was he at least using like safety stuff? Or was it not that big of a more bounced off the cliff? So he might be attached while things. It wasn't like falling off a cliff. That, I doubt that you'd be sitting here talking about yarn for like almost 4 hours and then like, oh, but my husband just fell off a cliff. Like, I don't feel like that would have been a thing if he was like badly injured. So I kind of feel a little reassured that that wasn't like the first thing you said getting in here, and you've been sitting here like avoiding your pink purgatory and looking at like shopping yarn, and it's just, yeah, no. He pretty banged up, but no broken bones and no stitches. He doesn't use safety equipment, and it's no shock he fell. Well, I'm guessing it wasn't too bad of a fall if he bounced off a cliff, and if he's stupid enough to not use safety stuff. I'm also assuming he's not like that far up. It's the worst he's ever fallen, but he has fallen many times before. Okay. Makes sense in a way. Still doesn't make it good. He has to eventually admit that he's getting too old. Oh. Yeah. But as long as he's in the military, he keeps quite fit, I assume. So even if he's old, he's still like most likely working out in some way, shape, or form, and somewhat keeping in shape at least. But yeah, probably rock climbing without safety equipment. That is not good in any way, shape, or form. No guarding, like it doesn't. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter how old you are. That just sounds stupid. Rock climbing with no safety equipment. Like, sorry, but that's just asking for trouble in a way. He climbs mountains with no safety and in shorts. Like, what? Why are you? Why did that make me giggle? Why that? I don't know. What difference does it make that he's wearing shorts? Isn't that what all rock climbers do? Tracy is still hanging out here. What are you doing, Tracy? You working on something fun? am now sitting and trying to avoid snagging the damn stuffing. But it's getting it's messing with me. It's always messing with me. Trying to push it down with my finger to keep it out of the way is helping a little, but it's not helping everything. Just a little less annoying. Oh, come on. It was by the ocean. Rocks slippery from the ocean. Yeah, yeah. Shorts and waist deep snow. That's his vibe. Big kid's dad is almost like that. At least with the shorts. He's like, it's not snowing. If it's not snowing, I can wear shorts. He was rocking shorts for like Christmas here, and usually there's snow on Christmas here. So there was a bunch of people in my family like, what are you doing? Why are you wearing shorts in December in Sweden? Like, no. He's like, but it's not snowing. No. I get that you lived freaking your whole life in California, but you don't wear shorts in December in Sweden. It just doesn't really work. Let's go for and get the needle. That explains everything. There's a few really good climbers from there. How do I know this? I live with someone that also likes climbing. Climbing has been something we've been watching on TV for fun. There's a Norwegian climber that is really awesome. He's not competing as much anymore, but he has a YouTube channel and he's awesome. He's doing a lot of fun climbing videos. Also like competing against other type of people, like the world's strongest man. They had like some competition about was it finger strength or hand strength or something like that? And of course, that is a totally different technique. So it's not something that the world's strongest man is going to have, all the right techniques to like lifting heavy is not the same as finger strength or hand strength. So that was kind of fun. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Okay, so now we have all the 3 pieces of these 2 yarns finished. We have both those yarns, and let's move things around here a little bit. So we have all of those over there, and then we have all of these over here. Tail, ear, hand or leg, and then we have tail, ear, hand or leg. What do we think? Are we liking the vibes? And your new router's been working out well. Right, you got that. And now your internet's been working awesome this whole evening. Great. Great. So, do we have any favorites? I'm kind of feeling it. I like how this is pooling in a way, but I like the colors of this. I'm not sure I like how the gray is the only color really pooling, but it does pool in a different way, so it's interesting. And also like this pink, the hot pink has really, really like bright parts, but there's actually like some smaller bits of like a more popping mint. It's not all like a dull light mint. There is some brighter mint spots. Like up here, one of these stitches are a little bit more vibrant than the others. I don't know if you can see that, but there's one of the mint stitches that's like extra. So it kind of feels in a way like the mint is speckly. Not speckly, but it's not, it's very uneven, like a hand dyed. Like the yarn got more in some spots and compared to the others. There is a few more vibrant minty spots. Can't really see any here because they just like surprise me. There's just a little bit. This dissected bunny pieces are fabulous. Well, we're gonna have hopefully at least one bunny assembled by the next week. But for now, I feel like I am pretty done with the bunnies. And technically, if I had not done a tail and done 2 legs instead, we'd have pretty much all the limbs for making one bunny. I'm not going to mix this up, but I definitely have enough yarn to do a mishmash one if I wanted to. Since I know that it's only going to take, well, it takes less than a skein to make a full bunny, so I will have leftovers. Like I have leftovers from the yellow, red fiery bunny, Volcania. I have leftovers from her. And I will have leftovers from both of these. I don't know if maybe at some point I'll make like, because I see myself getting more of these yarns in the future. So maybe I have like one leg from one yarn and like a leg from another yarn and maybe an ear from one, and have like a swatchy with all the different colorways that I have made bunnies like this in these like print yarns. That could be a really fun bunny, because that would be like I'm gifting some of these bunnies, and that means I have like a little piece to remind me of them. You know, that sounds like a cool idea. I need more of yarns that has color changes. That is what I'm hearing myself saying, that we need more of yarns like this. But that's for another day. Right this minute, I think we're doing this. And let's see if I'm back. Added 14 of the prints to your cart. Of course you did. Did you check out the friends also? And also, if you buy like 20 of them, you get a bulk discount. Just saying. That is also, yeah. Should we try and balance the friends of the week back up here? We get the queen, goddess of things up there, and then we get the frosty broccoli over there. And yeah. Swatchy's still hanging out over here. We should put Swatchy up there. Because we can. Because I think we needed some color over here. Volcania can be peeking out over there, maybe. No, I think that's what I had put her earlier. Done. So, you guys, what are we doing? We've been here for almost 5 hours. That was the rainbow. You're switching to the friends. You're going to check if you have some fun yarns at the shops tomorrow. That's nice. Yes. Like, I got some yarns. I got some yarns over there. We already looked at that earlier. So, Rita's going to bed. Good night. I'm kind of feeling like maybe we should be happy for this, for now. We've been here for quite some time. We've had a lot of fun. And fingers crossed, we're doing a pop-up on Tuesday to look at yarn. I'm a little bit annoyed. Let's do this, please. Please be nice to me. Okay, better. I feel like yeah, no. But I am relaxing for a bit. So the 24 more discount can be different colors. Yes, different colors. Yes, you can take one of each and you get the bulk discount. So yes, you can pick and choose between the colors. Sweet dreams, Rita. And you get some good rest. So you can take care of mom tomorrow. Because that needs to be happened. Are you going to add more? Because you only had, what did you have, 14? Now you need to add 6 more for the bulk discount. Well, yeah, of course. Bulk discount is the thing. At least when you're buying those yarns. And then you get up to like, yeah, you get a better discount on the rainbow print by bulk discount than the current discount. The current discount is 30% off because they are on sale, but the bulk discount is 37% off. Just saying. Because I had to go look. You made me go look. And the friends, you can get up to a 35% discount buy in bulk. I kind of think I like the colors in the friends print a little bit more. There's a couple of the colors in there that really is yelling at me, but that's not happening anytime soon. The rainbow 88 doesn't come in that many colors either. That one's really not a lot of colors at the moment. They're pretty sold out. Yeah, no, I like the friends better. The colors there is really talking to me more than the rainbows. Just saying. That's just me. Are we going to say goodnight? I think we're saying goodnight because it's almost 3 o'clock. Yes. We've been very productive tonight. Or at least I have. I don't know about you. Or should we make another row on this? I can definitely do a row on this. We can do that. But I need to relax my back. So I'm going to be leaning backwards and just sit here on this. We have to compare intentional pulling with both. Yeah, you have fun with that. So I have, what do I want to do from this? I don't know what. I wasn't sure where I was going with this. That's why I put it down. But, I'm thinking. That's what I'm doing. We're doing this. I'm going to do a backwards back loop only. So I'm doing front loop only, and then it will look like I did back loop only because I'm doing it from the wrong side, right? Will I get the look I want? Not so clean. No, don't like that at all. So I'll just do single crochets, I think. And that's that stitch. So uh, I bet you're doing new lists, but I'm pretty sure the intentional pooling is not going to happen with the Hobie yarns because I think there's people have tried that and asking a Hobie. They, I'm pretty sure they said that they didn't have any. That someone actually did ask them about that. You're gonna wait for the bag to show up and see if you like the silk cotton, and then you did get the silk cotton print, right? Wasn't that the one you got, or the colorful ones? Because we were talking about that, and I have a couple of them, and I was curious about the new colorful ones. At least we were talking about them, but I guess whatever you got, then I have no idea. Yeah, silk cotton print. Would you use the cotton silk for washcloths? I'm guessing like for face cloth that would be awesome. Not sure how they would be for like kitchen stuff. That was feels like a waste to use silk for that. But hey, um, that might be a thing. I don't know. No silk cotton for kitchen. Is that what you're saying? No, 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 too. You have no idea what you'd use silk cotton for. Garment silk is warm in the winter, so maybe a cowl. Oh, cotton is probably not the most wintry thing though, but definitely if silk is warm, then maybe that could be a thing. Like a something like what I'm wearing now, perhaps? Like a lovely autumn cowl for shoulders. Shoulder season? Not for winter, but in between. Let's see here. I need, where did we go? We jumped that stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we have the same amount of stitches? I do not know. Or a double knit item. Use the cotton silk for the lining and some scratchy wool for the exterior of a hat. Definitely could be done. Moonrose wants another row. Yes, that's what we're doing. Not sure at all what this is going to turn out to be. But, it's going to be a shawl. I think I might change my mind somewhere, but we're pretty sure we're making a shawl. But whatever the pattern is, I am just making something up. You're looking at the seashell? That's the new one, right? The seashell, and then there was another one. Both of them contains linen. Spoiler, I might have more to tell you on Tuesday. So you can pause on that one for this second. And I'll get back to you when my package arrives. Yeah, cotton, bamboo, and linen. And then there was another one. I think that one was linen and cotton only and no bamboo. The other one, the olive something, all linen. Oh, yeah. I think that was linen and cotton. And then the seashell was with bamboo also. But I might have opinions on Tuesday or Wednesday, whenever my package arrives. Hint, hint. It's a yarn, Moonrose. Hobie just released some new yarns, and that is one of the yarns that they released. That's the name of it. It has cotton, bamboo, and linen. You saw the other one? You didn't like the twist? Well, you know what I think about it in a few days. If it's worth looking at or not. I think I did two in this first one. Did I do 2? 1, 2. Yes. 1, 2. Oh, you don't like how it's 2 colors twisted? Center of 9, that would be 5. 4 stitches, 4 stitches, 5, right? 4, 4, 5. And then we have, okay. That means we're going to, what are we doing here? What are we doing? I don't know what we're doing. Chain 1. And then, okay, let's do, I need to be 1, 2, 3. I need to be there. No, that's not what we're doing. We are changing this up totally. We're going for, Okay, now we're going to do something really crazy. Are we doing something crazy? I don't know. How are we doing this crazy? Yeah, that's what we're doing. Oh. But I want to do this in doubles, I think. Hello, Auntie Mama. How are you doing? 3 out of the 4 cotton bamboos is back in stock. Awesome. Brett is here. Mr. Broccoli, do you like the new friend of the week? I'm guessing there might be some messages I have to read afterwards, but I haven't looked at anything yet. So thank you very much, Auntie Mama. Liked and shared. I really appreciate that. I really want to know though, Brett, do you like my new friend of the week? Were you expecting a frosty broccoli? You've been here for a long time. I know you've been playing cards. I know that you keep an eye on things. I just don't know how much you pay attention when you're playing cards. But do you like it? Do you like the frosty broccoli? Is it good enough? Does it look like a broccoli? I want to know. We got a frosty broccoli because I was thinking, should I put eyes on it or not? But I was like, I don't know where I'd put them because that might be making it weird. As long as it kind of looks like a broccoli, I think we're good. And it's very top heavy. I should have put something like heavy at the bottom because it wants to topple over. That's why I had to lean it on the snail in a way. I do have some like plastic beads that I have used as filler. When I made owls and I put the plastic beads at like the bottom half to have them like not fall over. Bunnies don't need that because they're too cuddly. So we're not putting plastic beads in bunnies. But definitely I have other things that could have used it, like the broccoli. With plastic beads in the bottom, that would have been more stable for sure. And what do you think about the little goddess, the frosty Miss Goddess? I like the fact that I have to prop it up on the snail to keep it standing because it definitely has nothing to like stand on. Thank you. So that was goal achieved. There has been talk about me making a broccoli for quite some time. And I aced it with a frosty one. If I get to say so myself. I'm going to sit here and repeat these few stitches and have no idea what I'm going to do. So let's just do something. Thank you, Auntie Mama. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Yeah, you don't get to see too much of the things now. I can sit like this. Like this, we get to see a little bit since I have been moving things around. It's just most of my fun stuff is up in this box up there. That's where we have like all the animals and fruits and vegetables that we've been having fun with lately. All of them are like hidden up there. Okay. We are going crazy here. We are doing front post popcorns. Front post popcorns is what we're doing. Because why not? For more texture. More texture needs to happen here. Like we didn't have enough with ridges and things. We're going for. Let's see how this looks. Okay. Think I like it. Thank you. Yeah, this sweater is really comfy. I'm gonna live in it. I've said it over and over again before. It's really comfy. I need to make myself a couple of these in different colors. I think. Because why not, right? You're done putting things in your hobby cart for now. You're $37 away from free shipping. So you're going to put a Dolce in the cart, but it isn't on sale. I get that. I get that. Yeah, keep away from the Dolce if they're not on sale. Please. I know it's cashmere, but like, don't be stupid. Think about how much yarn you could get of some other kind for the same price as the Dolce for full price. You can get a lot more. A lot more. The broccoli is going to go back to hanging out in the scrap basket. Awesome. You go and get yourself comfy over there. Sounds like a good plan to me. Okay. I'm not sure I like these popcorns. Should I have done them smaller? Or is it bigger better? Because now I'm making 5 double crochet front post popcorns. And in the past, I have done 4 double crochet popcorns like this. And also half double crochet popcorns. But I want the height of the double crochets. So if they're too big, should I have done 4 double crochets instead of 5? Or is bigger better? I feel we're going bigger better. Go big or go home. I think that's what we're going for here. That's the vibe I'm feeling. Yeah, no. They will be looking good. Dolce or slow stash build. Cart filler only on sale. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for like $37, you probably could get, I don't know, how much was the 20, like the Friends or Rainbow, like 20 of them with the bulk discount? Because they're not that expensive. I know, like you might be able to get like another 20 of those for the same price as a Dolce. Just not sure of like the exchange rates and stuff at the moment. I don't know if that is how it works. Yeah, like $25. So you can get that and then more, right? You can get so much more for the same price. And still have space to fill out for free shipping. Moonrose don't like no broccoli. And the tote isn't back in stock either. Thank you, Auntie Mama, for stopping by and hanging out. It's always fun to come and hang out in your kitchen also. You're going to go look at the accessories. They released some really cute bags with lemons and strawberries on them recently, and they have been on sale. Moonrose, she's on the Hobie website looking for yarn. And now she's filling out the cart. I'm just thinking, what is on sale right now that you might want? Have you looked at the Dahlia cakes? Would you try one of those, or is that not your cup of tea with the 4 strands not twisted together cakes? Looking at the, what do we have? The one sale has, oh, an April 10 discount code might still work. I heard someone order with that one yesterday and it worked. So April 10 might still work. Just saying. No promises, but you can always try. Oh, right. The blanket your mother made that you have on your bed now is Red Heart. Have you looked at the Pearly Haze? That one's wool, but it's viscose, and viscose, that's a synthetic, right? That might not be. I'm just curious what you think of them. Oh, and the udon, really, really chunky, really chunky. I've seen them on pictures with like people actually holding them. They're huge. But they're also 50% off on the udon. That has a little noodle bowl on the picture. They're really cute. They have little noodles. There's little bowls of noodle, but they're humongous. But I'm just looking at the wool yarn or like what's on sale right now, and they're on sale. Viscose is a weird thing. You don't like the sheen of viscose? I'm just curious if you'd looked at these because they're really pretty colors here. Maybe boring, but I'd really love to try this if it hadn't been the wool, because they just look pretty. I think it's a chain spun. It looks like a chain spun. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything that's like, oh, Spoon, go check this out type of thing. So I don't know. I don't know what you should fill out your cart with. Viscose is a synthetic composition plant fiber. So it's supposed to be like a plant fiber look-alike. Is that what we're saying? Oh, here's the ones I was talking about that I thought was really cute. This one, like, see how she's having it like on her arm. It's just perfect if you want to like stand somewhere else and you know, walk around. Like I could have yarn in this and I could be like standing in the kitchen, leaning against the counter, far away from where Mini-Me is eating and making a mess. While she's eating, I'll still be with her in the kitchen, but I don't risk the yarn getting dirty or something. And she's not going to be like grumpy that I want her to hurry up and eat, right? But they're like that is handy. I like that one. They do have this one also. Like that's a case for, I think, more for crochet hooks. Yeah, you can't really get any knitting stuff in there. Too short for knitting needles. But it's cute. You're thinking bags, $37 in project bags. Like these ones, these are not very expensive. So you're going to get yourself quite some bags in that case. You can get like 10 bags. I don't know how big they are though. Decent size. Do you really need 10 of these? That's the question. I don't know. Oh, but we have these ones. I wouldn't, maybe these pull the baby cotton organic prints. The doorbell, you need your wallet. Run. I didn't feel like these pulled very well when I did the leak. Now I don't know where the leak is at, but I did use, oh, the only color not in stock to make a leak. I don't feel like it did get that much pooling going with that one. But I'm definitely gonna try and make a bunny out of the last color. I don't know where we put it now. We did talk about it earlier when I was asking about what colors to use for the bunnies that I started to make. So I still have this. This will probably turn into a bunny just because I want to see how it looks. Unless you guys can help me figure out another friend of the week where this would be a good color combination. I don't need to make bunnies out of everything, but that's like the easy pattern I have as a go-to pattern at the moment. I don't know why that is. But I probably need to get me some good other yarns, like a bunch of them. You have one of those, the baby cotton, it's meh. But I was thinking about whether they pool or not. Mailman arriving. Now we're on mute. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back to making my popcorns. I'm making popcorns. Well, technically, I am, but these are not edible. But they are white. So, yeah, that's a thing. There's still a couple of people hanging out here that hasn't gotten tired of me talking about yarn, which I think is awesome and kind of surprising. In a way. In a way, it's fascinating. Especially since Sundays feel like they're getting more and more competitive. But that's fine. It's totally fine. But we will definitely be seeing more members only things in the coming future. Just need to figure stuff out. When, where, why? No, I'm just kidding. Why? Because you guys are awesome. When? Don't know. But I am getting hungry. I know that much. I still have chocolate. My little snacks. Should I get some? Maybe. Let's see. Where am I supposed to go with this? I'm supposed to go there and then popcorn. No, I'm not. Let's see here. Let's do some counting just for. Okay. And here we're making another popcorn. It's the first bag of Hobie. So you got one bag. And the other bag is probably coming tomorrow then. That means you're going to do a live and unboxing that. Oh, now I did way too many stitches. One more. Or one too many. Because I got too excited. You said it was Hobie. So does that mean you're going to go and open that right now? Because in that case, I think we are saying goodnight here, and then we can go and raid you because I want to see what you got. Is that happening? I helped you by getting pants on and getting to the ATM early. Welcome. Oh, that's funny. You need to clean your live stream space. Oh no. Cleaning is no fun. Let's see here. Do we have the same amount of stitches on both sides? Let's there. keep me company for another 10 more minutes and you'll clean it up so we can go and look at what you have going. Well, that's a deal. I'll hang out here for another 10 minutes and you'll clean, and then I'll get to turn everything off, or at least turn the lights down and get myself all comfy because I'm not in comfy clothes. Well, the shirt, the top is really comfy, but can't really say the same about my pants. They're not really comfy. So I'd happily get out of my pants and go and hang out watching you open yarn. Just saying. Pants are overrated. Well, yeah, unless you're on YouTube and you might show more than you need to or want to, or YouTube allows you to. Wrong platform. You know? You know? I'm not sure the vibe this shawl is giving me is compatible with the colors I picked. I'm kind of feeling like I might be regretting the combination. And not because it's not going to be pretty, but the pattern feels pretty and the colorway is Halloweenish. And I'm not sure I can combine them very good, but we'll see if I can make this work. I hope so, but I'm not sure because I don't know. And we're getting the first color change. This is awesome. So we get one popcorn with white and a little bit of orange. All good. Six, sju, åtta, nine. So I will have to make at least one more row because I can't finish with only having orange on one half of it, even though the row is finished. But I have no idea what the next row is going to be. So we are going to have to think about that also when we get there. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Tre, fyra. Son and his woman called. Where is everyone? Hello, Chris. I have no idea where everyone is. Well, I have suspicions because I know that there's things happening in the YouTube streets, but I don't know. I don't know where everyone is. There's just still a few brave souls here, but I don't know who's still hanging out in the scrap basket. Should we shake it and see if anyone falls out? I'll try. Did anyone fall out? Well, Brett's still here. Probably talking more because the card game is maybe over. Don't know. And Moonrose is here. And I'm making Spoon clean her desk so that she can open the Hobie package that just arrived at her door and I can see it. Because I want to see it before I go to bed. And if desk needs to be cleaned, it needs to be cleaned. So we're going to entertain as long as we can or need. Short food break. What are we having? We've had such nice weather. So we had barbecue chicken Friday and we had barbecue pork yesterday. And today was leftover day. So I've had barbecue stuff for 3 days in a row. I'm not complaining, especially when they're saying that we're going to have snow like the coming week. Because no, thank you. It's sunny. It's nice. It's like, I don't want no. Don't want no snow. A couple of the guys made a burger run. Oh, well, yay, burgers. I'd take a burger. Are we all going to Spoon's? Well, I'm going over to Spoon's to see the Hobie yarn that Spoon just had arriving at her door. That is what I'm going to be doing in a bit whenever she says that her desk is clean and she's ready to go live. Because apparently that needed to happen first. And I don't get why. But I get why. It's like, hurry up and wait, right? But I will definitely try and figure out what I'm going to do for the next row here anyway. So I'm not in a hurry. I just need to figure this row out. Because now I wouldn't say bothered, but like there's orange on one side. Because of color changes. And I'll show you as soon as I finish this row. And see if you get as bothered as I am and that it's uneven because the color is not on the other side yet. It's at the point where like, oh, no, I can't go to bed yet. Frosted, did you like the broccoli? Chris is asking. He says he did. So 5, 5. And then we have, are we going to count that one or not? No, we're not going to count that because it's an awkward stitch. So we're only going to make 2. And be happy about that. Thrifty Crocheter, good evening. how are you? Okay, I'm gonna put the stitch marker in here so we don't unravel this because yeah, she's being very bossy, but I deserve it. No, I want to see some Hobie yarns. Okay, so on this side it looks like this. It's all like pretty and wavy and the popcorns, and then we get the color change like halfway in on this side. So we have all of these popcorns on the other side. So it kind of bothers me a little bit that the popcorns are on one side only. So, and it's not even half, right? It's only like this bit. It's I'm gonna trim this little itty bitty color change. There we go. I think I want some laciness like I have down here. That is what we're needing now. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're doing some type of lacy stuff. It's 9:37 p.m. Sunday night, home from work now. Oh, nice. Here we have 3:38 a.m. Monday morning. Closer, you're setting up to make thumbnail. That's nice. Can we get some good close-ups here? Are we feeling like lacy is needed now? Is that just me? I feel like lacy is needed. We have some laciness here. And then some here. And it feels like now is the time for the next row of something. I just don't know what yet. There we go. Um, um, hmm, hmm, hmm. So what do I have in between? I know I have 9 stitches. And on this side we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be that stitch. Hmm. I might have something going here. Let's see if this can turn out to something fun. So if that is That is 5, 3, 1. The other day you put an egg in your oatmeal and tossed it in the oven. How did that turn out? Okay, so that is the 5th stitch. That's where I want to go. Okay. And to get there, I need to get there. So I would have to jump. But would I jump that many stitches? Oh, that's what we're doing. We're not jumping that many stitches. We're adding more stitches here. How's it going, Spoon? We're getting somewhere? Okay. Final touches. Mic coffee, plugging in things. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's see what this looks like from the other side also, because I have no idea if it's going to be pretty or not until I flip it over, since what I am seeing is the behind part of this. So I might not like it as whatever it looks like when I turn it. We'll see. Okay, I need you guys to think what you or think, but like, what do you think? Is this Is this fun and interesting? I don't know. Or should I do something else? I feel like maybe more lacy. It's a little too not lacy enough. No, 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 we're doing something else. The idea is good. I like the idea. I'm not liking the execution of this. More lacy, yes. You could say, but you already took it out. Are you ready now, Spoon? Is that what we're dropping the link to Spoon to go and hang out over there and go and look at some Hobie yarns that just arrived at the doorstep of Spoon in Japan? I am really curious. I am really curious. You're ready to go. See you soon. Yes, awesome. So I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna say goodnight. We've been here for almost 6 hours, so it's all good. It's the regular time, and it's not that many left of you guys. And I really appreciate whoever is still here because you're awesome. I need to thank all my members, my awesome mods. Some appreciation to my mods today. More to come, for sure. There's promises to that. Yes, yes. But also, I'm just here for the fun, and you guys are giving me awesome fun. So, for now, good night. But also, I'll be in Spoon's chat and just hanging out there for a bit because I want to see the yarn. And then I'm going to crawl down into bed. And as soon as I get the yarn, my order is probably going to be here Tuesday. If it's not here Tuesday, it's here Wednesday. I will be doing a pop-up to open my Hobie package coming this week. So that is going to happen. And then we're back here next Sunday. So I hope you have a great rest of your night. See you at Spoons. Love you. Mwah.